Hey everyone. Yeah, sorry, I'm just getting some stuff set up. I figured I'll just leave you guys with some of the music and me vibing out to the music. Give me just a second. I'm doing some login stuff real quick for some of my stuff here. That's already done. You mean setups incomplete? Select rewards. I'm setting stuff up for Streamlabs. Don't worry, guys. I promise I'll get to the actual stream here. If you are new to the channel, like, sub, share, follow. You guys know where the buttons are. Listen, you hear this from everybody under the sun all day long, forever. Okay, there. Extensions are open. Let me make sure these bots, cloud things are working properly. Okay, these should be on active. Okay. There's still some things I gotta set up, but some stuff's been done. Alright, cool. Let's get back on into it. Hello, Random. How are you doing today? You're gonna have to give me a second. My stuff is super wonk for some reason. So, I don't know why chat is all the way down there. Chat should definitely not be all the way down there. Also, why is this stuff all the way over here? Hold on, is the whole thing just shifted over somehow? Give me a second. I think I just realized that the whole game is shifted over. It sure the heck is. One second, fellas. Let's just, for some reason, shift it all back over here again. Man, I don't know why it's been doing crazy shit like this recently. It's just been deciding to do whatever the hell it wants. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm super vibing with this game. So, we have done... This is Look the Nice save. I am doing some Excel sheet testing here, and I've got a good system that I think is gonna work. We're gonna start coding out a lot of our stuff. So... Okay, sound is coming through properly. Good to know. Alright. Sorry, I always want to go ahead and I usually check this with my headphones in so I can make sure the sound is coming through, but... Alright, cool. That's done, so I don't need to do anything with you anymore. Alright. So, OGK, we know sour... SD, and then GC. Cool. Alright, so as we get stuff, what we're going to do is... Well, obviously I've got to go ahead and redo all of this anyway. But I've got to rebuy my thing. I think I just... Yeah, I started out a new game real quick because I wanted to do a testing game. So I can start doing Excel spreadsheets for this thing. We need a packing station, and we need... about 20. Let's go up 30. Cool. That will give me just enough money to go ahead and start working to get our cash. Alright, we're going to put the station right over here in the corner where it was before. Packing station up here. Let's go ahead and finish out the packing first before we do anything else. It would be nice if there's an automated like thing for this. It'd be super good. How are you doing today, random? Everything going all... Hello? It's caught here. Jesus. Seems we're on, these bags are extra clingy. Once we start coughing up a few sales, then we can go into some better stuff, I think. Yeah, I'm lucky that I got them first few, so this'll make some pretty good money, I think. At least for now. Hello? I was like, but why? Okay, 20 in there. put our stuff down and put the extras out here too. All right, we're not going for 38. We are going for 59. Let's see how far I can push this. Perfect. So 59 seems to be the magic number. 150 would come out to a little over 70 something. Cool, let's do it. 2. That's funny. I was about to walk out with the things in my hand. Let me buy a trash bag real quick while I'm here. Look at that easy money. Pretty solid, easy money. I like it. We just need to deposit out 100. We have enough to go another week just in case it comes down to it, so. We also need to go ahead and deposit another 20 bucks. We'll go ahead and put down 2 for our dude here. Perfect. And we'll start slapping out potential customers here. As soon as we get this new tent up. Hold on, can I? Yeah, I can put that away, I forgot. Bag out this trash. Drops ready. 3 to put out another. Can I move the lamp? Nope. Oh, I can move the lamp. Disregard. Who needs lamp? Alright, we'll put lamp. Soil is here, so that's fine. We'll grab soil. It would never be this easy. Never be this easy. We'll get our own little trash picker thing here soon. But we're starting with the stuff that matters. Getting everything set up. Alright, that'll grow as it goes. The bigger rush or anything. What's funny is, like, the incineration thing is pretty good. But until that's, like, good and going... Are you making quack? No. We don't do that. We're gonna put this at 58. It might bring in more business. No, we are doing legitimate botany. Nah, let's be honest. We're selling friends to people. See? I've got buds for everybody. Big friends. No lights in here. What I need to do is probably start giving out samples to people. Find myself a potential customer. At 58, it's gonna make a lot of stuff real quick. So we'll just let it do what it do. There's one person we'll guaranteed have as a customer. But in the meantime... $75, 1 in 5. Come on, roll the dice. Not bad. Cool. Is there a dude in here? I think there is. Oh, it doesn't let me get over, so... Go over this way, instead of being difficult. Oh shit, where'd the dude go? Is he heading back home or something? I gotta get around. Because just curfew. It says I'm, like, right on top of him. I don't see him, though. Alright, not much else to do, so... Put this away. Maybe we'll get a new customer. You know what? Let's go ahead. I think I'll take it down to 56, which is what I had my last time. Oh, hold on. This guy might be down. Good stuff. Wonderful. Peter File. That's so hilarious. Products. We'll put this down to 56, I think will work. Some good, easy money. Game saved. Let's harvest up. Okay. Probably need to go ahead and pick up one of those grabby bag things here soon. We got 16 here still to work with, so when some dudes come in, then we'll worry about that. Damn, we're gonna have a lot of product and nobody moving it here. Have to get them potential customers up. Maybe 54 was like the perfect number. All right. We'll do 32. We just need 2 of these. I think we can get there early to just get it done and over. Once we get our next thing, that'll be pretty good, pretty easy. Take a few out for sampling. Four potential new customers should really get everything going, so I'm good with that. Get to the edge of this, turn the left. 3. 210. 212. We'll get you in the afternoon here. So we can give out 1 as a sample. Oh shit. Shit, he's passing the bridge. Alright. But now we got too many people coming in, so... Counter offer for 210, my dude. Yeah, so I think 56 is a good price too. We'll probably have to get lower here soon. But 58, well, 59 will technically get the first customer, and then I think from there it's a matter of just waiting it out. He ain't here yet. See the other guy there. Listen, if the other guy's there, I'm gonna give him what he needs first. No, Uncle Nelson, we don't got time for this. I know what you want to say. It's not about that. He's gonna say collect $800 or something, right? And free samples. Easy money, look at that. We're almost to our goal here. Okay. Keep 3 for exchanges, and we'll keep 2 out for sampling. 3 out for sampling, just in case, on both fronts. Potential customer. Who's the potential customer? Donna Martin. Who the fuck is A? I don't see him anywhere. Oh, is it our person who's renting the thing? I think it might be. Sure is. This guy at the thing, I'm not going to worry about. Peggy's a pretty good one, but it's not worth the trouble of getting all the way out there. It's an interesting difference from your usual picks. Yeah, I think it's a little different. But, you know, I've just been playing the game and super vibing with it. So it's less about, less about playing a challenge and more just kind of enjoying it. Somebody described it to me. One, I got it as a gift, but somebody described it to me as, a management and crafting sim. And since then, I've just been about it. And it is. That's exactly what it is. It's management and crafting. Easy stuff, so... Counter at 68. It's taken me like 7 years to realize that T in my username isn't capitalized. That's so funny. Listen, I wasn't gonna say it. I can tell you that, like, lack of capitalization in usernames is one of those things that, like, slowly strangles me. But I just kind of let it be, you know. I figured it was intentional. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, 2 for 1. Yeah, I'm good with that. Do it at night, though. That's gonna be a rough one, though. Because the cop is, like, right there. So what made you go ahead and go with Arch of Trees, anyway? I don't think I've ever asked about the story behind your username here. You know, we gotta wait until, comes out anyway, so... Talk to Miss Ming here. Give me a lot more room to work in. Damn, look how quick that went, though. Oh, I gotta talk to Miss Ming, right? I'd like to buy the room. Here you go. Yeah, this has been pretty chill so far. I think I'm gonna really enjoy doing a lot of spreadsheets with this thing. I like how it would pause, and it was like, hey. Didn't even remember, really just like an original name that no one had used. Gotcha. Now that's good. I thought it had been like a Minecraft name, because that's what it reminded me of. Alright, more potential customers. Miss Ming. I completely forgot that she might be a customer. Not interested? Come on. Offered today, got it. To be fair, do you have it pretty set on all platforms? You could say it's from Minecraft. I feel like that'd be an easy way to go ahead and get it out there. Like, back when I used to have this whole group called the Cult of Iruname. Iruname was one of the was one of our mods in there. She got real weirded out by it too, which I think is kind of funny, because she was like, why? I can't offer another today, but I can get Peggy Myers. the one around the corner. Okay, I can't swim. Good to know. Peggy, where you at? Man, some of these people, I don't know where they are. I see them listed, but I don't see them anywhere. Even remember when I first met you, just remember playing D2 with a friend and you were there. And now I via YouTube. Isn't that the way it is sometimes, though? There's a lot of people I can't even remember where I end up meeting them, but yeah, I would say D2 was a pretty big one. I spent a lot of time on Destiny back when. Ah, right, this isn't my current hut, so. Getting back to my room really quick. Some good earnings there. We're not doing anything. We're gonna keep it as pure as possible here. Fertilizer, sour diesel, LED grows. Okay, we need to deposit out a couple things. We're gonna go ahead and deposit 200. We're gonna buy one more grow tent. Let's see, small. We're gonna buy one large storage. A grabber hand. For all this garbage I'm seeing everywhere. Gotta clean up this town somehow. Do my best to ensure the streets are safe. No kids running around. Picking up nonsense. Stepping on glass. You know, don't want any accidents, incidents, or, you know, skateboard decapitations or something. This leaf clearly doesn't belong in the wild. Garbage. Two, 135, 140, my dude. Morning's fine is fine by me. That also gives me the chance to go ahead and hit up Miss Ming as a potential target here.
Okay.
Come on. Good stuff. It's about to be like, listen, Miss Ming, stop giving me the pork belly here. 140, easy peasy. Let's start setting up the new station. Ugh, I don't like the way this place looks at all. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be done here. 5. We're gonna start by... This is gonna be where our storage racks go, in the back here. We can have one grow tent here. Oh, no, we don't want that grow tent there because we're going to need to reach the thing, so... We're going to want a... Probably want our grow tents here. Yeah. 3 OGs. You know what I need. 15. Afternoon. Alright, once we are through with what we've got, we'll go ahead and start moving everything over. Or I might just leave this here. No, because I don't want to have to go ahead and keep paying every week. So we can pick this up. I'm sitting out here walking around with it in my hand like a goddamn idiot. Have the shortest career known to man.
Huh?
Yeah, starting out at, what, 58 was pretty... I think it's funny they're like, addicted. Okay. I mean, some people may really need it. But I would say it's definitely the least problematic of it. Alright, what's our stock here? We are sitting on 15. Plus the Samps. 14 plus. So we'll say 14 plus Samps is fine. We'll start moving everything over. Permanent room is better than having to worry about somebody coming in all the time. Garladine Poon. Okay, you're across the way in this little park area here. You live in the shed? No, you're next to the shed. Hello? My guy? Okay, I guess we'll try the shed. Ah, Geraldine, there you are. You do live in the shed. Yeah, 56 was the right asking price. Alright, next we have Beth Penn. So, all the way across at the bend. Six. Okay. Doable. 65% chance. That's not great. Okay, cool. Works. One... Yeah, sure. to the afternoon. And then Poon 405, we'll go 410 for 6. Also put it in the afternoon. So we need 7 total. We got 2 minutes to knock these two out for 7. So we'll just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6, and then 1. And then we'll also go ahead and do hers. Afternoon as well. You want just the 1? Here you go. Done. Hey, a friend of mine can help moving with the product. Cool. Doesn't help me right now. Geraldine, you wanted 6, so... And then you just wanted 1 as well, so... Easy stuff. Look at that. Easy money. No complaints. If we don't get anything else today... Okay. I was gonna say if we don't get anything else today, but... Sure. 35... Quick night meet. The normal spot that most people do it. Okay. Almost had a problem. They would have taken 1? That's so funny. Alright. Let's go ahead and shut off our products for now. We're gonna move our whole base of operation over here. Probably am going to need to go... I'll just have to dump out that soil. It is what it is. Take all of this stuff. I don't really need some of it, but we're gonna take it all. I wonder if maybe it'd be a good idea to have this here. Close curtains. We can't close curtain there. No curtains to close here either. This TV, I really don't need it. We'll put it up here for right now because I'm not going to use it. This grow thing, or the shelving, we'll put back here. Oh, can this go back more? Sure can. Oh, because this is medium shelving. Got it. Okay. We'll move this medium shelving elsewhere. Can I put that here? And still be able to... Nope. Not a good place for it. Medium shelving will just go there then. How's everybody doing today? Guys doing all right? It's been a pretty good day so far. I'm probably gonna get my taxes and shit done tomorrow, so I don't know. Maybe I'll get up early and get it done. Oh, I could take the bed with me. Hell yeah. Can I take the clock with me? Won't fit in your inventory. I sure can take the clock with me. That's cool. Alright, 8. Can we put another bed on top of a bed? I don't think we even need to, but... yeah, I don't think that'll work. Alright. Put the bed away. Put the, speed grow away. We're gonna put this right here. It should give me access to my stuff, which is gonna be over here. We'll also go back and grab my clock. Or anything else that might be needed. Yeah, we'll take the clock. Can't take Richard Nixon or anything else. Anything else I can rip? Contains trash. We need a bag to really start moving any of that. But I think we have a trash can, so... decent base. Time to get Benji. Yep. And I already got Ludwig on my, my payroll. So we'll get Benji on here. Get him working. I only get a percentage, which isn't great comparatively, but... Alright. Good earnings today. Yeah, this is going pretty fast. Surprisingly going fast. I guess knowing what I'm doing now helps a lot. 10 potential, 1 dealer, 1 supply. Alright, 3, we're gonna put this right up above the door. We need 3 soils. We're gonna do a... we're gonna start up simple. 4, 5, 6. We'll do 6. Oh, son of a bitch. Don't mind me just throwing my fucking phone on the floor. We need to go ahead and we're going to deposit quite a few. Let's go ahead and deposit 5. Needs to be a 2 on hand. We're going to buy 3, 6 soil. When activated, will water the adjacent pot. or grow tent. Got it. I think a grow tent, when we start getting a grow... Oh, we do have a grow tent, don't we? That's too much, though. I don't need to worry about all of that. I can just water it myself. Probably gonna need... Let's go ahead and get 40. Alright. I'm wondering if there are other people who are out here trying to do the same thing. That's not what I want. I need you to be this way. I guess you don't really have a place, do you, Lamp? Close enough. Get all these soils going. You know what this music reminds me of? Like New Age. This is going to be our new dumping ground. We're pretty much just going to put everything we have in here. Hopefully, it doesn't come back to haunt us. Okay. For right now, we'll put out our racks. Station here. Go get my drop. Oh, that's Benji. Don't mind me, officers, just picking up the trash. Of course, you guys can't be bothered to do it, but you've got important things to do, like clean up the streets and catch criminals. Hell yeah. Free garbage. More free garbage? Oh boy. It's wonderful. I love it. You are definitely a potential customer. Who needs a skateboard, right? So much garbage. Jesus. It's everywhere. Let's get these things planted, growing, so we're not just sitting here in a deficit. I like how they just make it, like, so damn simple. I will say, the stuff is basically just grows itself. It is pretty... It's pretty damn good plant. If you guys didn't know, it produces, like, 30% more oxygen than most plants. Aside from all of its possible benefits and everything else, you can use the fibers to make things like rope or clothing. So it's got a lot of actual commercial uses. Whenever you see the word hemp, that's what it is. So hemp is essentially just that. Now the day they come knocking on the door, that's when I'm not going to know what to do. I'm sure she's wondering why I'm using so much damn water. But that's none of her business. Miss Lady, I'm not bugging you, so don't bug me. Mix in regular trash with other stuff. Don't want anybody getting too suspicious. Motor oil? Why? Is that what people are mixing with their stuff these days? Hey, 53. That's pretty nice. Alright, we gotta wait anyway. I don't think we have any more. We might have a little bit. 5. That's good enough to give samples out. Peggy Meyer, I know that's a really big one that I need to do. She's a very big customer. I think her standards are super low too, so she'll pretty much just take anything, as far as I'm aware. Whoa, 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 how'd you get past me? Jesus, she's fast as fucking light. Hold on. You were there, but now you're not. It says you're here. Ah, there we are. Come on, give me the go. No. Joyce, you look fairly forgiving. And I can't do anything about Peggy, not until tomorrow. Meg Cooley. Main Street. down to the left. I see you. I see you, Meguli. Hell yeah, it's damn nice. I put my blood and sweat into it. You pick it up, you drink it, you make sure that you like it. Because that's what you do with the buds. You drink with them. Buds are your best friends. Cracks me up. Nondescript silver and blue can. Before you close, old man. Let me see what we got here. Floor lamps, display. Let me get... Could he have just locked me in there? Weebs. No, not today. This is a totally different one. No, Weebs is Brotaku's. This is Excel sheets. This is what I'm gonna be using to test all my stuff for any of the other games that I come up with. Very different. Very different, my friend. Alright, those are 2 samples left. We still got stuff we gotta go in and grow. I found a much better way to go ahead and go about it that I think is gonna work. If I had some graph paper, this would be so nice. Graph paper would make this easy. Did we pick up the electric? No, we didn't. Hold on. I have them outside, but I just never grabbed them. Listen, it's curfew, buddy. Get yourself home. Oh, just one random pack? That's it? Okay, I guess I didn't order any of those electric clippers or anything. Still trapped even after curfew. I got plants I gotta grow, though. Alright, here we go. This is going to give me a lot to work with. We're probably going to put raw product out on the left, along with the bags if they're not getting bagged up. How you doing today, Rex? Gotta take that care and patience. Insert a snippet just right. Oh, this one's got the shine on it. Better quality stuff. Alright. Rolling in it. 48. Right? Don't feel like going to work? Hell, I get that feeling. We finally just got ourselves going again, and I'm already like, man. And you feel it? I'm alright. I gotta do my taxes tomorrow. I've been avoiding it for too long. Because I owe money every year for taxes. Nobody wants to do it, so, you know, figure I'll, you know, show the government what I really feel by playing this. This ought to show them, right? Honestly, what sold me on the fact was that this thing had all kinds of mixing and combinations. That's what really get it. Fuck taxes. Yeah. These days, I don't feel like my taxes are getting used appropriately. Listen, I would have been happy to pay them at some point, but we should just do it like Sweden. Get your taxes based on how much you're making. You know, let the rich people pay all the big taxes. Let the people who ain't making as much money not pay so many taxes. Same with your fines. Sweden does it right. There's a reason they're one of the richest countries in the world. You know, outside of like the UAE, you know, nations and stuff like that. Any OPEC nation is rich as fuck, but that's the kind of rich you and I may never see. Alright, finished product we'll put over there. The regular samples are going to be here. We need some more bags. Do we have any more bags here? No, we got some bags on this one, don't we? No, are we out? No way we're out. Oh, no, we got a whole shelf over here. And I'm like, it's gone. Nope. Yeah, all of it's just been going to fuck lately. I'm just glad that it looks like things are looking up. Luft is sick right now, so she's not exactly feeling great. I think when the grand opening came up and everybody came in, somebody gave her something. I am doing fine, though. I haven't felt better. I've already lost, like, what, 20-something pounds? Went down a whole, like, 3 belt loops. Speedy recovery. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. You've got some chicken soup. That's probably going to help it out a lot. Man, she made some great chicken soup the other day, and it has been, I think, keeping us fit. She felt it coming the other day, so that chicken soup has been a godsend. Don't worry, that's why I'm trying not to be too loud or anything. Alright. That set a prod. This will be... We'll leave that there for, like, experimentation or whatever. Packaging. Throw this on there. Because I'm 100% psyched to do some experimenting. Losing weight's a big achievement. Yeah, it's called not eating. Oh, man, I wish I could say it was the most healthy way. But nah, just stop taking in so damn much all the time. My intake went out, or my intake stopped coming in, and, you know, we've been cutting back on what we're eating and everything else, so... It's funny, as soon as the new contract started, she was like, here you go, here's all of this food. I'm like, listen... You can't be fattening me up. I'm not a fucking turkey. Alright, provide Benji. We'll get to that here. But yeah, the losing weight, I'm very excited about. We'll give him all of this. So we can focus on, you know what? No, we'll give him a stack, and I'll keep the other stack for myself. We're not really open for business just yet, but we'll be open after we get our next stack here. Deposit out $100. Yeah. Hopefully I'll be getting big into the gym again here soon. It's gonna be rough. We do have an in-house gym here, which is kind of nice. So I don't gotta go ahead and pay for it, but still. 3 customers. How do I assign? Oh, right. Through the bar. Dealers. Assign customer. Let's go... Geraldine Poon always buys some ridiculous amounts, so we want to keep him for ourselves. Austin, we know he's guaranteed. Kyle is guaranteed. And Jesse is guaranteed. McLovin, I love it. Who else is? Peter. He doesn't buy too much, so that's good. We'll let him do his thing. How much do I owe? What's his name? Probably everything I have on me right now. $240. He'll close out his deal soon enough, so I figured it'd be real quick. Most of my customers at the price we're selling are pretty nice. Started out at 56. It's been 56, I think 59 pulled in one customer to start with. 56 has been a good lucky slot number. We could have gone for, I think, 58, but Benji's help, start higher value, mixing stations, that's all I care about. That right there, that's the real bread and butter of this game to me. I don't give a shit about anything else but that mixing station. $50 easy. Alright, what we'll do is we'll get, we're gonna get another 6 sets of just our regular stuff. Then we'll start working on Diesel here shortly. How about yourself? You had any luck finding a new place to call your employer or anything else? I don't know if you're still looking or not. Listen, I can tell you, we can talk off if you're looking for an employer. That sounds ominous as fuck when I realize what I'm playing right now. But no, for serious, like, I found a couple places. May take a little bit, but if they manage to get you in, easiest job I've ever seen. Alright, 0. We don't need... We'll go up to Benji, grab some of the cash he's got. Since he's taking 20% off the top, I mean, that's fine. Is out? Gotcha. So I gotta hit him up at night. Mixing station is gonna cost me, I think, about 100 anyway. Nope, no garbage in the bin. Interesting that it's called a bin, though. I'm wondering if the dudes who make this are European. Or the dude who makes this, because I think it was one dude. Gotta do my civic duty cleaning up this town. Drop is ready. Man, look at me. Right under the cop's nose. They don't even know. I'm picking up friends right now. I think I still can. You know what? Yeah, we can do it. Hell yeah, manpower. Who needs a mop and bucket? Pick it up with my hand and bucket. I can see how 4 people could make this game the best fucking game. You get one person who's solely responsible, and you just kind of line it down. Somebody whose job is soil, they pour the soil. Somebody whose job is watering. Somebody whose job is planting. And everybody just goes behind each other and does their job, one after the other. 4 would be perfect. 1 soils, 1 waters, 1 seeds, and 1 sells. That's gonna be a lot. We're gonna need a lot of bags. Should probably pick up about 80 bags, I think will work. Not gonna need all of that right now, but we will soon. There we go. Plenty of it. Yeah, I'm assuming once we hit the harder stuff, that's when the real problems will come in, rather than just right now. I feel like right now we're all right, but we'll start getting serious problems once we get to more of the Chemical Brothers. Nah, water comes first, because that's got time, and stuff's got to grow, so... Alright, refill this up. Pretty sure Benji should be good. Back home, done with this stuff. There we are. Yep. Mixing station. I don't think we're going to be able to get it. Pretty sure he's closed out for the night. Yep. So we'll pick up a mixing station and an electro trimmer, which I thought I had already purchased, tomorrow. I guess if you buy too many things at once, it won't register. I don't want to waste my tomorrow on this thing, so we're just gonna let it chill. Huh. Yeah, we'll just let it grow and stuff, because if I waste tomorrow, we'll just let him grow. Let him grow, let him grow. Yeah, and once we got these grown, we'll have, I think we'll start moving into our next set as well. He'll be out here, I think, in a couple days. I gave him some of our customers who order in large amounts, or who order in small amounts but frequently. Poon is he's the big fish here. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and pay off what debts I owe. What's his name? Maybe we just start leaving the cash in there. I wonder if we could, and it'll automatically pay out those debts as they come up. We'll just leave it all off. I'm wondering if turning on a light will alert anybody that I'm here. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna let those grow while I grab something to drink real quick. Oh, son of a bitch. My legs hurt. Titanfall 3 got leaked. Hell yeah, that's great. I don't know if any of you guys have played Titanfall. It's a fucking, no pun intended, titan of industry there. Titanfall's fantastic. Grab a piece of this. Yeah, this is like... So I haven't really been drinking energy drinks or anything like I have been. And let me tell you, the massive lack of sugar also probably has a lot to do with the weight loss too. You know, when you're not drinking and eating sugary stuff. I don't realize how much sugar everything fucking has these days. I'm wondering what makes a good harvest over just a regular harvest, because sometimes these things are green particles, sometimes they're not. I'm wondering if I need to go ahead and add fertilizer for these. We'll test it. We'll test it. I think the fertilizer is the only one that said it was like all natural. 6, 7, and 8. So they should always put out about 8 friends apiece. Alright, drop in some more of this. Baggies up. Baggies up, up, up. Baggies up, up, up. Baggies up, up. Cushions on fire. Definitely a crafting game. It could be anything, but 100% a crafting game. We get all this stuff done in the wee hours. That way it'll continue to go and grow and all of this, and it's less time that we have to waste in the morning during business hours doing off business activities. You know, we leave the stocking and shelving for the overnight crew, and then we leave the sales to the salespeople. Sales in the day and stock it at night. That's how you get a business right. I am excited to see what some of the new stuff has to offer, though. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get in. You got it. I believe in you. You were the chosen one. You were supposed to be the chosen one. Damn, maybe if this weren't the Excel world, this would be nice to name everything after, like, Star Wars characters. Mace Vindaloo. 60, and we got, what, 16? We're gonna leave 16 there. Whatever we have overflow, we'll go into the next one, but leaving some for experimentation and stuff, I think, is the way to go. $160. Yeah, we're not going to make anywhere near as fast, but that's all right. Oh, hold on, old man. I'll be back. Alright, we've got electric trimmers. We're buying that right the fuck now, because I'm tired of not having my trimmers anymore. I'm gonna buy 6 bags of soil. What else do we need? We need a mixing station, which is 500. Okay, I'll have to come back for that. Alright, let's go talk to our friend Jim Bob. Jim Hubobo. Which his name is a pun. You know, I love it. Benji. It's another name for it. Oh, he's still not selling. Come on, my guy. I guess I'll have to do the work myself. Back on the market. Thought I was gonna be able to let him do his thing, but nah. $165, 66. Just for one. We're always gonna have 1, 2, and then 3. Because those are our most common sales numbers. got shit, we'll buy it. Need some meat in your mouth? Yeah, I've yet to see this dude. Cash only. Yeah, I've yet to see this dude at all. I'm glad that he only works in cash, though. Because I will definitely have a lot of it. For sure. Man, people just litter around this place. It's terrible. Let me tell you, society's gone to shit. These streets, they're a perfect representation of us. Alright, putting in the rest of the soil while we wait for our next cash up. A whole fucking pot of soil. Listen, I've grown a plant or two in my life. I don't remember ever using a whole fucking pot of soil for, like, that single plant. That should, like, last forever. There should be no reason. Especially because of the way that it sucks out stuff. Like, it's not a plant that's gonna drain everything under the sun. So I think it's pretty wild that it would just would. We gotta go back for what's her name. Yeah, man, we're jamming to the jam, hearing all the music, banging on the pans, got steel drums, feeling like a bomb, blowing out the smoke, blowing out the bomb. Yeah, sitting on the bench watching people, everybody going to the church looking steeples, sitting on the pews, playing out the prayers, everybody out here acting like a player. Bam bam, or the pom pom. Yeah, gonna go ahead and get it. Everybody knows if you wanna get ahead, it's like, yeah, we can give it to you if you want it. Oh, Vince Fold? Shit. Wagner, though. What does Wagner do that? Where am I at? Yeah, I love how he is always about this stuff. 405, you know we do 410 here, my bud. Yeah, we'll do that. Afternoon, I'm good with it. By the wharf. Geraldine. Geraldine's always a great customer. Yeah, I know they all expire out soon. Don't worry, we cut it close, but we don't cut it short. Jamming with the pictures, jamming with the feats. Everybody lace up your shoes for your beats. We got it good, we got it in. Going out committing sin. Mixing station, here you go. Good stuff. That mixing station is gonna be my favorite thing in this whole damn game. We should be able to get to most of my stuff here. Hold on. Move this trash can. We'll, probably wish I could have moved that over. Packing station. These are in a good place. I think what we need to do is move the bed. Yeah, we'll move that bed somewhere else. Right here's fine. Situation perfectly, we just gotta jump over it, that's it. Those the regular ones. We could go out for sample stuff, but we're not worried about that. We've got 40, 53 products. I think we're good there. 3 OG, sure. We'll go for 200 though. And 2 sets of 2. Yep, that's why we do it. Because I figured that'd be the case. One for 60, sure. Let's do it, night. Night. Good stuff. I've only got 5. I need 1. Hello, Miss Ming. Thank you for the room. I'm sure you know what I'm doing up here, but... want? You want 3. Ooh, now we gotta be careful with that. They were gonna be an easy sale, but not anymore. I know where to run to get away, but it's a matter of making my sales on time, too. Alright, easy. Oh, hold on. Let's put it in order while we're here. So what we are going to do, we're going to order 3 and 3. Can I go to the mart, or is the mart closed? If it's open, I'm down with it. Looks like they are open. Don't mind me, just picking up garbage. Alright, so we're gonna add... I think about 10 a piece here for everything. Alright, we'll pick up the Viagra stuff later. The Viagaras. Alright, that should be good. We will put them in here for now, because now we're going to start doing our experimentation. Then I'll have to come up with and that's this is Sour Deal. This is going to be Green Crack. So we're gonna have C. And we're gonna have effects down here. Or I'm gonna have to come up with whole color coding for effects. Okay, we'll go banana, So banana. Donut. And then Paraceta. Behind the casino. We'll get that. Time is it right now? 2 something? We'll get it in the morning. Much as I'd like to go ahead and do out stuff here. We'll take my stuff off the market for now. We've got enough money to work with. We'll buy more shelving. Should be able to fit 3 more shelves in. Then these are all ready to plant out. Alright, let's get to experimenting. So I know what these are going to do. I just need to start coming up with combinations and stuff for... for what I have. This is automatically going to have calming on it. Yeah, this is all what we spent our time doing yesterday on Otaku Bros. On Brotakus. And energizing. So C is calming. E is going to be energizing. I have to figure out a way to go ahead and do this. Let me think of how I'm going to go ahead and actually... You know what? Let me pull up my actual Excel document so I can see the best way to go about this. Which is wild that we are going to start using Excel for this. Blank worksheets. All right. I already have an account. What do you mean? Man, I hate Microsoft products. What they've done to it over the years. Something went wrong. What do you mean? Alright, hold on, guys. Signing into my account here. Alright, so this is going to be markdown, but then how am I going to be able to distinguish? I guess I'm going to have 2 sets of markdown. for multiple things. Or maybe it should have been on the side. You know what? That's the way it's got to be done. It's got to be done with, I'm doing this wrong. Let me just start a new page. No reason to restart here. Okay. We'll do... This is going to be sour diesel. And this is going to be green crack here. Also, hello and welcome. Don't mind me. I'm starting spreadsheets. So I'm marking up stuff. It's going to take a little bit, so... My apologies here and there while I'm working on this. We'll have effects over here in the corner. Alright. I guess here's what we'll do. We'll call this singles. So effects will have the actual name of the thing plus the effect here as well. Cool. So this is going to be C E O G C E. OGKCE. There it is. You're going to find a lot of my stuff is going to work like this. Except I don't really need to know the effects. I need to know what the mixing product was. Damn, I think I goofed it already. Because I can see the effects here. Alright, so I guess I'll have to mark this as OGKCE. Because I need to go ahead and find a way to mark these. So this will be CA, this will be BA, this will be PA, and this will be BO. We're trying to mark the product rather than the actual effects, because we could look at the effects on the bottom. I need to know what the product is. Banana. This is going to be Aspen, but we're gonna change that. It's not gonna be Aspen Death. S for SN for sneaky, because I know slippery is a thing. And then GI is going to be gingeritis. It's going to be SN and GI. So this is going to be OGK. This is BA. There we go. That'll tell me what it is that I need for the mixing stuff for it from now on. This will be paras. Low and slow, that's the grow. Sneaky and slippery. SL is slippery. So SNSL. And we're going to try OGK PA. Alright, these are, I think, the last sets I can get here. Okay, and donut is going to be C, calming, and then I think calorie dense. So we'll say C. D is calorie dense. And that'll be pretty easy. OGK DO. Alright, that'll work for those for right now. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do at the moment, so sleep it off. Green crack, soil, and Viagra. Alright, take my money. Stop the hate. So go back and grab these three. This is our big first priority here. Is getting these seeded and going. Yeah, what I need are better racks, honestly. Like, these large racks are not large enough for what I need. Oh, hold on. Deposit some in here. So I forgot our man only works in cards. Alright, we are buying large cabinets. 1, 2, 3. We'll put those down, grab him some more stuff to work with. He's not moving the product too fast, which is good. Oh, can we put in another? Hell yeah. Perfect. Didn't realize I could put one more. Small, pleasant surprises. Water down, then we'll go ahead and get our stuff. Getting these things growing is more important than getting them sold. Because getting them sold can happen pretty much at any time, but the growing process really takes a lot. Alright, cool. That'll grow, that'll do its thing. Now, those will grow at some point tonight. Let's start reorganizing again. So we're going to take all of this new stuff. That's going to be on the far end over here. I think what we'll do is we'll put that down here. Donuts, Paracera, bananas, and this is supposed to be Coke, so it should be CU, but I done goofed it, so just gonna have to remember what it does and what it do. The new stuff we're gonna move. I guess that's fine where it's at. This is movement. these are just regular storage things. Alright, cool. Just let that chill. Head out to the store, grab our stuff. Same guy's always getting shot. Jeez. Alright, so we're gonna put in 10 for Viagra to add it to the list. Drop off our garbage. Because, you know, gotta make money while we can. Alright, what's our messages? What have we got in here? Albert drops ready. And he already did those. Let's pay off our debts. Get those done. What we're going to do is we're going to lower the price down. To 50, 55. I think that should bring enough in. Is this where he's going to tell me about the warehouse or making so-and-so money? It's your first unique mixes. Let's get valuable. You're ready to start. At least 60. I know that's going to be green. We could probably do it with the other stuff. This is Viagra. We're going to call this VA. Calorie dense. We're going to let him do a lot of the business while we're busy just mixing it up and figuring stuff out over here. I'm wondering if I could put more than one in there, or if it's just the single one. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be the Tropic Thunder stuff. Calming and yep. We're gonna put TT for Tropic Thunder. Don't mind the elephant. No, you're not gonna be named. You're gonna be named OGK VA. What?
I forgot to look at this COVID test last night after I...
Whelp?
It has the faintest of second line.
That's not great.
No, it's not.
But that's also a, if it's been sitting there the entire time, it may be a false, so... Do we?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
I don't think we do.
I'm sure that's what it is.
It just makes it faster. Okay, is this the original? Yeah, this is original. So we'll put that here for now, and then this new stuff. We'll put on this shelf for right now, till we can get a good place to put it all. Start bagging these up. He's gonna start making money, a lot of passive money, so that'll be easy enough. It's about to be night, so I'm not too worried. Alright. Still, after all of this, we still have 45. It's not moving very fast, but that's alright. We're not worried about moving it quick. We're worried about moving it effectively. Alright. Our new stuff. If I knew everything that they had to offer, it would be much easier to work with, because then I could make a whole spreadsheet based on it. So, you know what we're going to do? We're just going to create some space and put down sour diesel. We're only going to do 4 for right now. We haven't even started putting our new stuff on the market, and we're already messing with it. So, refreshing is R. So, as far as I know, this is always going to have the same stuff, so this should always be calming, and this should always be refreshing. So this is going to be SDCU. Yeah, it doesn't even matter where I put them or anything else, because I can just tell what they are off of the glance. Now that we've got a good system to work with it all. Now that's interesting. OG Kush for banana had, yeah, gingeritis. Okay. So this is refreshing and GI. So this will be SDBA. Most boring ass names ever. Hey, at least it's not Girl Scout ass like we had last time.
What?
Yeah, that was one of the recommended. Huh? Yeah, it named Girl Scout ass, and I was like, oh, okay.
Stop me trying to fucking set you up to be a weirdo. Did you start over?
Yeah, this is my Excel spreadsheet file.
I want to stream so bad because I want to play it, but this is the extent of me talking.
I mean, we can do it. I want to
play online and get further online.
Okay. So this is Paracera. Yeah, this is gonna be a lot of mixing and figuring out what does what and who does where. So, if I'm understanding, Paracera should give either, I think it should give Sneaky. Refreshing and Sneaky. So Paracera should give Sneaky as its base stuff. And banana should be GI. Kook should be energizing. Donut should be calorie dense, and Viagra should be Tropic Thunder. Yeah, I should be able to start coming up with these things automatically. Is that what you were asking?
No, I was just thinking.
Oh. Alright, so this is going to be SDPA. It's dinos all over again.
Oh no. Are you not doing anime stuff anymore?
No, that's Brotaku's. This is
start a new game?
Yeah, this is called Excel spreadsheet test.
Oh.
So I'll be able to recognize all of these off of a glance of what their parents are and what the mix-ins are.
You'll probably have to make a grid thing of the ingredients and make it cross level.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do for right now.
Don't you have grid paper?
I wish I had grid paper. I have no idea where that's at. I mean, personally, I would use one of them big things over there. But the thing is, until I know how many ingredients I have in total and what I have for all of my stuff, I can only go so far. And I'm doing this at night. Business is getting done during the day. All of my experimentation and stuff is getting done at night. So we're not goofing it.
I'm so glad it doesn't force you to sleep.
It does.
Oh.
It does force you to sleep. At 4 a.m., the clock will not advance any further. So this should be refreshing and calorie dense.
Well, I definitely have something.
Oh no,
Would you
please
like to see my art?
stay away from me. No,
Look at it.
I don't want it.
Look at it.
So
It's
refresh.
a lovely hue of yellow.
That's gross. Get out of here. Please don't. As much as I would love to go ahead
No,
and
I'm not gonna get you sick. You just started working.
SD, and then this is DO for donut. I am a donut.
Oh, donut sounds so good.
That's why I'm so round. And then we're gonna take this Viagra and do the thing. This should be Tropic Thunder. It should be Refreshing and Tropic Thunder. Refreshing and Tropic Thunder. She did both this morning. Wedding Ass. Okay, so this is going to be SDVA.
What is your name convention?
Huh?
What naming convention are you using?
The initial thing is to tell what
Is it strain or something?
the strain, right, and then after that it tells what's included. And everything, the ingredients are going to have their own lists and stuff here. So apparently there's 3 types of friends you can introduce to people.
What do you mean?
Friends who are herbologists, friends who are chemists, and friends who go to the ski resort.
Skiers? Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. So,
Go to the ski resort. That's funny.
those seem to be the 3 types right there. So if we don't get anything else, we'll be able to fill this up and it'll be fine. We'll keep our strains here for right now. Figure them out as we go. Figure out who likes what and everything else. We've still got plenty. What's his name is still putting out money. Alright, we don't have anything else more to grow, so... Dealer earnings with only 60 XP. I'm not too worried about the XP. We're probably gonna not make XP real quick. Not too concerned with that. Did you grab... Oh, you did. Okay. I'm not even gonna worry about the baseball bat. I don't need shit right now for that. We're not going out here to cause trouble. Pick up garbage as we go. Alright, let's go talk to what's his name. Get our money. Yo, why did he only have 392 when there were apparently 600 worth of sales? Sounds like he's taken more than 50%. Alright, let's put in an order for... three more diesel and 3 of this greens. Receive 5 cash. Okay, yeah, so you can leave money in here to automatically pay off your debts. So I'll just put 300 in there. We'll leave the 80 in cash. So if we do an order, it'll take it out. We're gonna deposit 5 because we're gonna need 4,000 for that laundromat. Yeah, I bought a business yesterday in Brotaku's. It's used to launder money. No, I meant so that way your money is considered clean, so if it gets busted, they won't take it. Yeah, that's right, I bought a Long John Silver's. They should have put one in here.
That fish.
They could have called it like Short Craig Gray's.
I'm surprised you didn't buy the taco place then.
Yeah, I think it's also a money laundering thing. We have nothing else that I think I can buy from this dude that's gonna be worth it at the moment. I don't want the soil pourer or anything else. The mixing station is fine, but we only need 1 right now. The large storage isn't gonna go anywhere. I think we will need more large storage, but not right now. We're just kind of chilling on the limit here. Grow stuff. Long lasting that can be used to grow 2 plants before expiring. Let's see. Yeah, it's inconvenient to constantly buy soil, but I don't think there's anything wrong with it. We'll buy 12 soils, and we'll just put them in the stuff there. That way it gives me 2 sets of pots to work with. It's funny because I was just about to be like, he did not drop our stuff yet. This game is definitely all about impatience. We'll put our Kush out on the market here soon. Look at my place here. It's packed.
Is that the apartment?
Yeah.
Wow.
5 storages in the back, 6 storages in the back. 6. What? What do you mean? As soon as you saw it, you're like, item management? That's him. I mean, I spent a lot of my early time doing, like, doing games like this. I really enjoyed...
It's a business game.
It's a business game. Yeah, that's essentially what it is. Hey, maybe this is my calling in life. Maybe this is just what I was meant to do. I mean, I'll be perfectly honest. If given the opportunity and stuff, I feel like I would probably be very good at this kind of stuff. Attention to detail, Lots of management and micro.
3 quail eggs equal 1 chicken egg.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, is that, like, it's essentially $1 per egg is what you paid. Huh? No, I think it's fine. No, listen, I'm not gonna say anything wrong with it. We have 6 versus 7, like we did in ours, but I think 6 is more than covering it. I'm not making near as much money as quickly, but I'm working with what I've got here. So we're gonna go green crack. This will be our new stuff here. And we'll put those in these back ones. New strains will go in the back. I'm hoping that we can buy better properties here soon. And then old strains will be in the front. It's funny that they send it in a vial, because if you're... Listen, not that I would know anything about this, but if you were to go ahead and order, as a grower or something like, let's say mushrooms or something, it would come in its own little strain vial that you would have to go ahead and,
Because that's a liquid when you get mushrooms, the spores are suspended in a liquid.
yeah. So you would get something like that. Usually for this kind of seed and stuff, you would probably get it in like a little envelope package. Not that I would know anything about that once again. Hashtag not a dealer. Grow it out, hoe it out. A farmer's life for me. I'm betting a lot of more people are watching Rivals right now. I honestly want to play some Rivals, but I'm really just too fucking geeked up about this right now. Couldn't give a shit about Rivals because at the moment, you know, as a cat main, there's nothing else I gotta do. I'm gonna... What? You gotta take a picture. It should cook pretty quickly, I think, so... Alright, we'll put this in... We'll start keeping soil up here. This is 19. We still got 15 back here for experimentation. 19, I think we'll start. When the next sour diesel comes through, we'll start putting whatever we get into bags. Still got plenty of time. Maybe we'll start trying to go ahead and get some of these new people in. If we can find some more customers. Peggy, you fucking bitch. I need you to seriously take the thing and stop being like, oh, your weed is terrible. I'm used to smoking whatever I smoke. Excuse me. Let me be more accurate. Because that's what you sound like. Peggy over here being extra af. Hello, officers. Come on, 67. Finally. Huh? Doris and Keith. No checkpoint here today.
It shows up at certain times.
Oh, Doris is the sales lady. Charles, damn it. Did Doris leave? She must be on her way somewhere. Or she's in the back. Alright, I don't see it, so... Kathy?
No.
Not yet? Oh, excuse you? Alright, I guess. Molly. Not friendly as Molly's connections. Keith, there you are. Alright, cool. Jerry Montera. Are you the paranoid schizophrenic dude? I think he is. Hello? What the fuck are you doing? Is this guy, like, fucking swinging or some shit? I don't like this view. What are you looking at me like that? Judgmental as fuck. Doris Lubin. Alright, let's get back home. Those plants should have grown anyway by now, so... No, I'm not doing anything illegal, cops. Stop.
Here.
Also, Rex wished you a It's so good. Wish your swift recovery.
Thank you.
I don't know if I would take it on that waffle. But all right, so we have these two. Let's trim it up. This is our sours. Alright, so this is sour, so we'll put this in. We've got 1 for packing, 2 for packing, 3 for treatment. Alright, time to pack and stack. It is pretty nice what I've managed to go ahead and make with just the limited stuff that I've had here.
You just rolled on my foot. That was hella rude.
Alright, new diesel. Out and about. We'll put the greens up on this one. I wonder if cops can, like, hear you using your trimmers. And if you're not using the regular trimmers, they could possibly hear you and come to investigate. Alright. Good old XP time. I think what we'll do is we will tear this out. Huh? You do tend to leave it on, so we'll go with greens, and I know the orders here, so cakes. B-A, P-A, D-O, and V-A. So we need 5 total. So grab 1 and an extra. We're gonna have 1, 2, and 3. So we'll have 1 mixed in here with a Coke. Refreshing, if I'm remember, it's the same thing, right? So we don't have to do that. It'll just make the exact same product, so it's no point in wasting it. Bananas, para, and donut. So, banana, energizing. So it takes out energizing. I'm wondering if the ginger... No, the ginger stays. Does energizing hold on. Energizing banana gives... Banana gives ginge. But the last time I had energizing, it turned it into calming, sneaky. It should be sneaky and ginger. Ginger and thought-provoking. Huh. So GI and TP. So TP will be thought-provoking. Cool. And this is going to be GC BA. GCBA, it's already starting out with 57 as the value, so it's fairly solid to begin with. This is going to be GC and para. Paranoia and sneaky. P for paranoia. So this is going to be P and SN. So this will be GCPA. Then put this in with donut. Energizing, calorie dense, I assume.
That scared the fuck out of me.
What did?
I pulled up the window and the fucking character was like right at the screen. It was like, oh, that scared me.
Alright, so this will be GC, and this is going to be DO for its mixing product. And we'll need, what's this last one? Yeah, one Viagra, and that'll cover it. It should be energizing and thunder. Energizing and tropic thunder. So Viagra looks like it's going to be tropic thunder the majority of the time. So I've seen banana. I think what we'll need to do is put the things on the left in each, and then put an X mark next to it. Have the results down on the bottom to say exactly what it gives. And as we go through with some of the new products, maybe we'll have to create subfolder slip-ins, and then probably go to, man, this is going to require pivot tables.
Wow.
Wow, so in depth, right? Okay, this is going to be GC, and this is VA. $59. I'm so sad that it almost covers it. It was almost there. Maybe I should have put the street value on it too. So that way I could have... Yeah, I should have put the street value so I knew exactly what it was sitting at. Damn. I'm seeing so many efficiency things that I can do and should have done, but didn't. I think I'll have to go back and mark these in 59. This is going to be DO, which was at a 52. PA was at a 43. Or it's saying these are the prices. BA was a 57. And then SD, this has nothing. SDVA is considered a 56. I think we'll start doing that as well. I'll include the prices here from now on, so I know exactly what they are worth. PA is 48. We'll include the prices in the actual titling, because it looks like the stuff is fairly long that we can work with. 47. CU is going to be 48. Okay, OGKVA is 55. OGKDO is 48. OGKPA is going to be 55. OGKBA is straight 50, and then I think the original is, that's 46. Yeah, it tells me the recipe down here, but I feel like if I just have the spreadsheets, it'll be a lot easier. The tools are there, but, you know. Alright, now we can... These are good. This is good, but I'll need to... GCVA, put that back in here. That's 20. We're going to want another set before we do anything with it. Probably fill these up with potting soil before we head to sleep. That way it's one less thing we have to worry about when we get up, and we can actually worry about action. Telling you, I know this is boring, but listen, a comprehensive spreadsheet would be super nice. No need to water them because the water will just disappear over time. We're probably gonna need more bags here soon, I think. This lamp is just a pain in the... I don't really know what to do with this lamp. It's in my way. All of these things are in my way, frankly, but... Wondering if we take this out. Take the trash can, this, and this. We'll move this into this storage for right now. We'll take this out. I'm wondering if I could put another set of large storage here, or at least 1 and 2, and then just be able to slip in through here. I could still access my mixing station, so it's good. Dump out our garbage before we go in. Listen, we take the time to dump out our garbage when we have to, or when we can. We're not gonna mess up our schedules just because, you know, I feel like I gotta push forward time. Who cares about time? I've got infinite time right now. I'm a time wizard. I'm a time lord. I'm Doctor Who. Doctor Who the fuck is filling our streets with weed? Close. All right. We'll do a couple things here. One, we're going to go ahead and order some more seeds. I think I need at least 6, and then we'll go with the diesels after as well. We could probably fit, I think, 2 more large storage in there. Which, man, it's kind of wild that I could even fit any of that in there. Yeah, if it fits, it'll be nice. Yep, we can fit 2 more in there. I just need to be able to escape, that's all. Or be able to get in and out. I gotta sneak, but I can do it. Yeah, I gotta sneak if I want to get in and out of my my place, but I can do it. 2 more large storage is perfect. You guys have never seen a micromanage this ridiculous before, eh? We can actually fit, I think, 2 more large storages here, or maybe 1 more across. So let's go ahead and do that. And if we do end up getting a new place, see, just ran out, man. Because we can't fit it there. So what we can do, if we do this, I don't think I'll be able to get in and out. Yeah, so we have to keep that here. And we can probably do 2. So 1, and then... I don't know if I can access that back one, so we might just leave that there. And I wouldn't be able to access this. I could put another here, however, though I might not be able to exit if I do so. Alright. We'll take this top tattoo. Oh, hold on. We'll grab 1 set of OG strain, let him do his job. Yeah, micromanaging hell. That's what this is. I like it though. It's all about shopkeeping. Pick up my money. Me and my grabby. Look, if we're gonna go into fucking hand-to-hand combat, you better bet your ass I'm gonna bring my T-Rex arms with me. Fucking grab him by the schnoz. What are you guys doing? Hello? So many everybody's. Ah, Keith, yeah. He's just an asshole. Right. Alley behind the tattoos. So we'll grow up some of the new stuff. We really want a backstock of like 60 of these strains apiece. Some of these people may take a cut off of the top. It does automate some of it, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan of this automation bullshit. Also, I assume they'll rat me out at some point. Or one of them will turn out to be like some police informant, and he'll just be doing the thing, keeping all of my stuff, all my info. Water these, that's more important than cleanliness here. Yeah, I won't have too many deals going on, not until we finish out these next 2 sets. We'll need this, and then we'll need another set of diesel as the backup. I don't think we can really fit any more growing, not in this tiny environment. I'm already maxing out pretty much everything and anything I could do. I might be able to put, like, one more storage thing here and then just jump on the packing place when I need to get in or out. But I feel like that might be a little too much. We've still got 22 left of the originals. Diesel has... Yeah, we can pack up some diesel. Which we'll go pick up some more bags from the old man. Only like 1 or 2 people are ordering massive amounts of stuff that I'm having problems with. I'm wondering if the storage, if I can put them in a jar and give them to some dude one at a time or whatever, or if I'm going to have to go ahead and hand them the whole jar. There's only a couple dudes, like I said, who order in those kind of quantities. That I've met anyway. I'm sure someone's gonna be like, "Oh, I'd like to order 100 of your diesels." This is OGs. These are the sours. The greens, once we finish out the greens, we'll move on with that. Five, we got time. I think we might be able to meet one of our people here. Bless you.
Look.
Oh, is that your... That's pretty cool. Did you make that?
No, I found it in Mario.
Oh.
There's also a green one and a white one.
Yeah, that's super cool. Trent is a bitch. Oh, I gotta go next door to the mechanic, who I'm not gonna really need to talk to. The dealer for the cars and stuff, I don't really care much about him. And the real estate guy, he's gonna be my next big dude. Oh, I guess it's time's up. Why are there dicks everywhere? Man, that's like the 7th dick I've seen in this town. The damn hooligans.
All these teenagers making all these dicks everywhere. It makes me feel uncomfortable. Disembodied dicks. Back in my day, we knew where our wieners were at. They weren't just floating freely on walls and on playgrounds.
Also, I don't know if you read some of the names on here. They're fucking hilarious. One of the guys that you sell to, his name is Peter File.
Oh.
Alright. 85%. We've still got time. Oh shoot, I needed to buy baggies. Damn. That's fine. We'll get like 100 baggies and slap them on this thing. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. We can buy 160. So we'll get 160 baggies next time. We've got one baggie here. Hell yeah. Let me get rid of this random ass one bag that's just chilling there. Because it's gonna bug me if it's just sitting there on its own. Both of those things are taking up space. Sour D's. Yeah, I don't think an electric trimmer would be... You would want to do this by hand. Like, I get that it's doing this to make it easier on us, but if you were doing something like this, this would be a very big process that you'd want to make sure you cut at the right point, know exactly where everything's at. You would not want to electric trim it. Plus, there'd be a lot more process, like trying to go ahead and create the simsimiyas, bending out the branches, almost killing off your plants to make them forced to put out more resin. Don't worry, guys. I haven't done this myself. I only got this information from other people. That makes it sound even more suspect, but I promise. Okay, so we've got 68 on the greens. And then sour diesel, we'll want to go ahead and put some more. We can get it, so we'll drop off our debts here too. Thought there was some garbage. Deposit 500. We just gotta chill around until it comes out. I don't have any more soil anyway, so...
Risking my life picking up garbage. It's the job of a real man. Sometimes they tell you it's the wrong thing, but you know what? I don't care. I'm cleaning up the streets one leaf at a time. One Starbucks cup. One piece of plastic. The cops, they don't know. They call me the Trash Man. I'm the Trash Man!
I love how this person is literally here all the fucking time. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, Uncle Schnoobert, hurry the fuck up. What are you doing? Growing it? Fast and snappy service, come on. Get it fast and snappy, Grandpappy. There it is. Taco Tickler's exterior wall. Alright, we'll just put this here for now. Maybe we'll go ahead and order out some... What time is it? 2:18. It won't pop in by the time I need it. But I will go ahead and have him order another set of sour diesel. We can't do anything until it pops out, so... We don't have the packing supplies, nor do we have the other stuff, so we're gonna have to do some business expenses here soon. Hoodlum level 3, extra long life soil, and mouthwash. Alright, we're gonna get 80 bags here. Well, let's get 60, I guess 60 bags, and then we'll need a lot of soil. Let me purchase out my soil first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 12, 18. Yeah, let's go 18. That'll give me a bunch of stacks. Pour out this soil first before we go about the rest of the bagging. We're going to work from the back at 7 first because it'll always pull from that first slot anyway. If we had like an area that would automatically fill up due to soil and water and stuff, it'd be better, but we don't, so we won't. Alright, soil's gonna go back here. Strains, we'll pull these down. I can't imagine this thing coming out for the Switch at some point. Or any console for that matter. I feel like this is something that might exclusively exist in the PC space. Okay, dump this out. Listen, I gotta get some of my trash money back. Alright, that'll take a little bit. In the meantime, we'll see what our boy is up to. We'll also pick up some mouthwash while we're at it. We don't have to do too much except for raise stuff. That's about it. Do I even have any on me? No, but I will get some of this. 10 things of mouthwash, just like before. This city must be fucking plagued if their entire budget is just a fuck ton of police everywhere at all times. Alright. Grab one of our cushes here. Grab one of our diesels. And we're gonna grab one of our GCs. So, one mouthwash, one cush. Alright. Mouthwash as MW. Balding and anti-gravity. What a fucking wild combo. Balding and AG will put anti-gravity. So we're gonna have people fucking floating away? That's wonderful. Okay, this is gonna be OGK MW. That's funny because it made what I needed anyway, completely on accident. Alright, SD and mouthwash. Oh shit, I forgot to see how much it was worth, too. It's gonna be 50. This is R. And B. And this is going to be SD, MW. MW, and this is 50. Alright, there we go. Now we're doing it properly. Original strain, mixture, pricing. Perfect. Can't think of a better way to go ahead and do this. It's gonna be E for energizing. MW is our newest. X in, this comes in at 53. And this is E and B. So it looks like mouthwashing gives balding. I'm wondering if calmness and balding equals out to anti-gravity. I'm wondering if that's how it would work. Fat cum? Hell yeah, you guys want some fat cum? Because I don't know if I'd want to go ahead and name my weed Fat Cum. GCMW 53. Okay, we'll have to see what OGMW is, because I can't recall it out. Yeah, off the top, these should have their thing and tell me exactly what they do and their numbers and stuff. I can look at my products list, luckily, but GCDO. The newest set is OGKMW, which is 64. Cool. We can do this at night. We don't have to do it right now. See if we can go talk to the real estate agent before things explode again. Before he's gone as usual. Yeah, I don't like this, like, these dealers taking that percentage off the top kind of pisses me off. I'm not getting anywhere near as much money as I'd like to. But, I've got all my experimentation done for the day, so... Motherfuck! To 6 p.m.? It's fucking 6:12. What an asshole. I'm gonna have to do that in the morning rather than just the experimentation. I guess that's gonna have to get done at night. Go stop by our bud here. Our friendly neighborhood Spider-Man doing his thing. Give me my $1,000. I'm pretty sure he's out, but I'm not too worried about him being out right now. I didn't buy baggies, did I? I certainly the fuck did not. Because I was so busy with all of these strains, I didn't even think about buying bags. Right, put these away, because I know I won't have enough for it if I don't. Curfew starting soon. Thanks. I wonder if at some point, if you manage to go ahead and get, like, the FBI or DEA involved, if they start going through trash if you don't incinerate it immediately. We're gonna want to do the... We're gonna want to order our Kush here as well. $360. Easy stuff, my guy. Okay, deposit 500. We want to keep some cash on us at all times. It looks like the pawn shop is also a cash-only place. And we luckily have soil that we already need here. Because I'm thinking ahead. Just forgetting to do the rest of the stuff. Like, make sure I have the ability to get my supplies instead of just growing it. I don't even care about this stuff. All I want to do is just experiment. Mad scientist the shit out of my friends here. Give everybody the best buds that they can get. Oh, I need water. About to try and water these things with some air. I'm curious if those water pouring things, if they do this automatically, I can just put them on top. Or if it's something I have to set up in front of it, that'll do its thing for. Dead drop behind the taco, behind the tattoo shop. Okay. Alright, we still have 2 sets of grows left before I have to go purchase anything. Let's put the mouthwash away too. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to start giving out samples again. Start bringing in customers, because I feel like there's a pretty severe drop right now. I'm making money, but it's only because those dudes are doing the thing. My one dude is doing all the work right now, and I'm not making enough money. I'm making enough to survive at the moment. So I'm close to breaking even. Alright, cool. We'll deposit another 500. I think we're actually, like, unless this thing has any more time, how much we got left? A few more hours? We'll see. I don't know if they grow when time is already stopped or not. If it does, then we'll just cut these out too and grow up our next set. We may not have room. That'll be 6 of them, 8, so it'll be 30 total. We might have just enough room for it. No, 6, 8 will be 40. We won't have enough room for it. So I guess we can just let him go. Actually get ourselves a couple, 3 minutes of extra sleep. Okay. What can I do for you? We're gonna get 80 bags. We're gonna come back and buy more here shortly. I just wanna get these out. Inventory management. The thing I hate most. But it's business here. Get another 80 bags. We'll fill out that one. So we shouldn't have to worry about bags for quite a bit. I say that until I do need to worry about bags. Like... I'm sure going in person is going to be a pain, and at some point we're going to have to start paying delivery fees to have things delivered out to us, because I saw that as an option. Okay, there's a bag here. We'll get 20, and then we'll also get another 30 soil. Something like that. $20 to fill out the rack. He just ran out? Damn. He's doing a slow-ass job. And then... I guess 32? Alright, so this last bag of 20, soil's gonna go all in here. Man, I'm making the most of my tiny-ass place here. This is the last of my kush right now, which will give him to just keep working on. Alright, we got any people? We have Kim Delaney. Give our last two samples out here that we've got of the OG. Kim, where you going? I don't think so. God, fuck you. Wondering if I can give that guy more customers, you know, bring in more money faster. I ain't gonna drop my damn price though. Oh, Webster must be the tattoo dude. 80%, 4 and 5. I'm liking my chances. Dump out our garbage. Alright, we should honestly have, I think, a lot of product to work with. Entrepreneurship, hell yeah, right? Sitting on a bunch there, a bunch here that need to be properly packaged and ready for distribution. This will become our new product for a bit. It's going to be a much higher grade. I don't know what the best pricing is on it. I guess we'll try. So the original one was like 54. We'll try it at 75 and see how it goes. Or maybe we'll put it at 80. See if it goes any better. Man, for being a one-man operation, this is, it's going pretty well. I'm just glad that I at least have somebody bringing in money, because I'm spending so much time growing in all of this that I'm barely bringing in enough money to support having him around. Yeah, once we get this out on the market, I'm sure it's going to bring in a lot more money. And I'll just do this myself. I'm not going to worry too much about having him go ahead and sell it. We'll leave the OG stuff to him so we can at least bring in some money for sales and whatnot, but... Why are all these cops around? Listen, I'm no one to be concerned about cops. You know what I think is something else I think about a lot of times? I don't think anybody else is thinking about this at all. So, in order for us to have, like, a lot of plastic products, we need a lot of petroleum. And petroleum is an oil thing. So if we run out of oil, guess what? We basically run out of plastics. So I think if we manage to go ahead and replace with hard light and actually get it as a functional thing, you know, that science fiction piece of technology that we all, we have nowadays, but we just haven't been able to master and can only keep around for like a minute, hard light structures may just become a regular thing. Thoughts you think about when you're spending time with your friends. Tomorrow's gonna be nothing but big sales day here. ton of stuff to get rid of. And we've got one sample of regular diesel. Albert Hoover. Could probably do that right now. Oh, is he the dude running the actual shop? I think he is. No, that's Dan. So who's the Hoover dude? Did somebody have to knock on the door for? Is that Cranky Frank? Ludwig, damn Samuel. Oh, is it this guy? In here? No, that's Austin. Buds. Maybe he's at the bar? He might be at the bar. Good, great, wonderful. Alright, we got a lot of stuff. Grow, pack, and all that kind of stuff. Alright, let's get the soil going. Growing process is going to take time, so... It's not going to soil itself. Maybe I should just save up. Just buy the biggest fucking house possible. Just buy the warehouse outright. Because I think that's the biggest thing. I think it's like 20,000, and you can buy out a warehouse. This is just the regular stuff. But this is where we're gonna have what's his name work on. I wonder if he's just smoking it himself and handing me the money. This is not going to be a very good pour. Don't worry, we'll clean up the packaging and stuff after. We have 17, which is fine. 14, which is okay. I have a lot of green to bag up. Put away our soil. So 36 means we'll have 4 full grow cycles. And these 8 means we have stuff to... Hold on. Oh, MCMW. Green... GC mouthwash 53. Okay, that'll work. I didn't realize I had that much stuff going on. I need a bigger operation so I can start keeping track of everything on its own. Hard enough keeping track of all the strains, since we're going to have to start putting them to work, so... Yeah, I think the spreadsheet, the Excel spreadsheet to keep track of all these strains will be pretty fun to work on. The having to grow everything is just a big pain. The fact that I am constrained by time. Alright, 20. This goes in, this comes out. Also, getting the next station will also be pretty nice. Yeah, see, I told you it'd be gone in like a matter of minutes. Bought 180 bags and they're just gone. Alright, let me also put down the prices for the regular stuff on its own. Because I forgot to go ahead and do that as well. I think I just immediately repriced them without even thinking. So diesel on its own was 40. GC is 43. I think that it originally put OG as 38. And we haven't even done Granddaddy yet. We need to meet up. Oh. I see. I could have what's-his-name meet up with me. Unlocks at Hoodlum 4. We'll wait for now on this one. If they grow even when... No, I think it stops at 4. So I'd have to wait for the next day, or actually push it forward. So time has to advance for those to push. Just fine. Chuck out garbage as usual. Garbage and incinerate before we go to bed. Don't want any DEA agents looking through the trash. I'm just assuming that's how it's gonna go. Seems like some bullshit that would happen. $708 from earnings from the dealer. So Hoodlum 4 will get me there soon enough. Alright. Rack and stack. We've got a lot of this good stuff. So we can move, can officially put this out on the market. We're going to put this out for, let's see, what do I have currently? I have this thing at 55. We're going to put this for 70. I don't know if it'll go, but if it does, that'll be great. We will keep stacks of 3, stack of 2, and stack of 1, just in case. Actually, we'll put 2 stacks of 2. And a stack of 3. Put our trimmers away because we don't need them right now. Just in case we need a slot for something. If it's too much and nothing sells, then that'll be fine. We'll just bring it down to 68 and see how that goes. $50,000 is Taco Ticklers. 50,000 for the dock warehouse. The bungalow is 6,000. The barn is 25. 2 cars and 10 people can work in the warehouse. Damn, I haven't even hit my 10,000 quota yet. Alright, we'll go with 69 for sour diesel. See if anybody bites on that. We'll just slowly lower it down and see what people are willing to pay. Dropping another 500. I'm wondering if this is that way, in case something happens, you literally have a way to make money. That you'll always have a way to make some type of money. Customer is waiting for a dealer. I guess let's try 65, maybe. $62? Come on, my guys. Oh, 62. That's the magic number. For 450, we'll do counter offer of 450 for 6. Yeah, now we're making some serious money. Because I think the product has gotten itself around. $450 cash, pretty easy. Sour diesel for the other guy. 300, 62, 6, 120, 180. Counter offer of 310. Easy. Pass by the house and also get another 2 stack for this other dude. For 160. Yeah, we can do that.
Do I know a hotkey for 5?
For 4 and 2, you guys should roughly be in the same place, I think, too. Why are they gonna make it so obvious? Geraldine's always big on fucking buying massive things. 10K earnings, not bad. You have to start manufacturing math. I've got to start doing calculus now. Some equipment, warehouse, not too worried about that. 3 up sours, sure. Counter offer of 25. Do for night. Do 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 do. Alright, so we want 3. We want 2. And we want another 2, and then another 3. Best way to go about it, just in case somebody wants to order on the way. Oh, and then this fucking Kim Delaney that I'm constantly unable to get on anything. Let me deposit out 1,000 here. Hmm. 62, you guys are still growing. How much do we have of the original stuff? Not very much, and I think this is also original. Needs water? You mean you guys need water? Pretty sure I had you guys all watered out. No wonder they weren't growing. Alright, guess we'll have to put these away because I don't see anybody purchasing out anything else just yet. Alright, what do we have? We have a new... We've got a new thing we can work with, which is Granddaddy Purple Seed.
What the heck?
We'll just call this GDP. That's GC. This is OGK. Make sure all my stuff is done. Yes, dude, that's good. And I think this is considered sedating. Let's put this as SE. Okay. Somebody got shot. We could put in for more for GDP. I think we just need... Yeah, we need more space, frankly. Let me take a look at what other orders we have. So, this is just the regular OG. We'll have to make more once that's done here. Yeah, we'll message out for another set here as well. Wonder if I could do informant work. That'd be pretty wild. This should be the original. They are looking pretty nice, though. Some about as much as I'm gonna be. This, unfortunately, is about as much as I can make my operation go with what I've got right now. 6 growers, lots of stack and organization. I really do need a warehouse to, like, properly organize everything. Yeah, and we're almost completely out of bags here. I'll have to check to see if the better packing kit is ready or available. Because I know that there's another packing that comes after this. I saw it on Brotaku's. See, this is the kind of efficiency and management. Like, I don't care about how pretty my place is. What I care about is efficiency, and this is all pure efficiency, baby. It's all this is about. Okay, soils are done. Since we're gonna have to go out anyway, we'll drop our stuff and go pick up our dead. Which is fairly easy to get to this time. Our new granddaddy. This is going to be a new set of experimentation, which is great, because that's all I care about. Oh, hold on. Let's burn it down, take our money. Fill up our can. Get the garbage out. We don't live in a den of garbage. I'm very excited this comes out to, like, have a nice actual purple color, that'll be really, really nice.
Why is that the only one that's working?
Since it doesn't matter how long it takes for me to go ahead and do this, since we're at 4 a.m. anyway. Finish out my domestics. This will probably grow about halfway through the day, but we won't collect it until the end. Then we'll do our experimentation in wee hours like usual. Unless it takes more water. Which I hope it doesn't, but... We'll have to get more bags anyway. Alright. This is done... 15... We still have more we can give out, too. Wilds. Hoodlum 4 Grand Flu Medicine. It looks like we got a whole new thing to work with, which is flu medicine. Hey Raider, how you doing today? Jesus Christ, locking myself out. We'll get 40. Probably not enough. Probably not enough by a long shot. $20. Rack and stack out this way. Be going to Turkey on Monday. Should be interesting. Yeah, you were talking about your Turkey trip before. I hope that you enjoy it. Sounds pretty cool. Do 180. Plus that soil that I still gotta pick up there. I'd feel bad if I didn't say it. What bitrate do you have your stream at today? I don't know. I assume that it's not going pretty well. Is that what you're saying? Does it look bad? Because, I mean, it looked fine when I was testing it earlier. It's super blocky. Yeah, try refreshing it first because it was looking perfectly fine earlier. If it's still looking blocky, then I guess we're just playing Legos.
Hey, Roblox.
Alright, so we'll get this and then grab these 2 packs of soil that have been sitting there forever waiting for me. Alright, 32. That's a full 4 growth cycles. Does it still need water? Refreshed and so blocky. I have good internet, by the way. Don't worry, you have mentioned it quite a bit. I am aware you got good internet. I'll post the 2 screenshots I took in general chat. I appreciate you doing that, but I'm probably not going to look at them right now. If it's blocky, and you're saying it's blocky, not really much I'm going to be able to do about it right now. As I have mentioned more than enough times, my system is currently at, like, the edge of what it's going to be capable of. In terms of stream rates, graphics, ability to handle stuff, being able to go ahead and use my models and everything else, it's at the end of it. How's my day? It's been okay. It has been alright. Tired, but, you know, what's new? How about yourself? I assume, pretty good considering you're gonna be going on a nice vacation with your family soon. To be frank, I get that. I don't know. You've talked about your computer and your internet and all the other stuff that you've done to upgrade, so I don't know if you're getting that. Oh, the sleep portion. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I haven't been sleeping very well, just in general. Haven't been sleeping well at all. My eyes are just in a constant state of exhaustion right now. Let me... Oh, there are people who want to buy stuff. They didn't say shit. Deal. Afternoon. Cool. Let them know I'm out of product. Been sleeping at like 2 a.m. for like 2 years straight. That's not good. We're about to lower the price of this. My sleep always looked parched and tired. Now, are you going at 2 a.m. because you want to? Or are you, like, dealing with insomnia? Alright, let's go for 2, and then this 3. And we'll go for another 3. And then another 2. We're gonna drop our product. No, we're not. We just gotta wait until people get the fuck up out of their beds. So used to that time, don't really become tired around that time. 3 300 for 4. Let's do 310 for 4. Attempt to fix it, didn't really work. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that. You're not even there yet.
Mm-hmm.
70% chance? What do you mean, my dude? I gave you what you asked for. Customer expectations not met. Oh, I see, because I'm giving them the kush and not the sour. Deal is off. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, it's, don't worry, it's not what I wanted to give you either. It was my fault. I didn't realize I was grabbing this and not the other. That was on me. Why is there... Why is this in here? That shouldn't be in there. Diesel, 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 diesel. Okay, no wonder. They're in the wrong fucking place. This is diesel. That's diesel. Okay. I'm like fucking wondering what the hell was going on. Alright, cool. Some Zopiclone from like half a year ago. Sleeping pills in their foil wrapping. Odd things that you found throughout the years. That sounds exciting. 64. We'll do night here. And then 3 counter offer of 24. Night as well.
Hello? Hello, hello. I'm real surprised. Is that COVID? It's nothing to do with the fine. It's a miracle time.
One of your mates who can't sleep with melatonin is trying those CBD gummies to see if it helps. Hope it works out. Yeah, I've heard good things. I've heard it's pretty good.
I sound very twinkly. Turns out it was not allergies.
Oh, 230 in the cash box.
Someone is on LimeWire. And if you don't know what that is, I don't think you should be here. You're too young. You do not know the LimeWire. But yeah, look at this. Look at all this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's good fun. Look at all this.
Alright, done and done.
I found it this morning when I was looking at water and stuff. And I'm like, oh yeah, like look at all this.
Satisfaction 100%. Easy.
Not that I wasn't.
You also have that Azo's have. You also have that Azo's voice sounds different. What do you guys mean? Van, I feel like you're the only one who says that my voice sounds different most of the time. And you know, I haven't sounded any different. I don't feel sick. I am not.
But
I haven't changed anything with my microphone. Everything's the exact same. I haven't even moved my microphone.
With updates to the stream comes things changing. I can't change all of my cameras automatically with their hotkeys. I don't know what's happening. But I have this OBS thing on my phone now where I can switch
How are you doing today, Van?
the scenes without having to.
We'll get the trimmers here done shortly. But we are... I think these are good. I don't think anybody's going to reach out to us. We'll put out another $1,000.
I just understand that now. Kind of. I replaced my old screen thing with this. I had to.
And... yeah, we'll go with this. Fine. Easy.
Not as weird as it could be.
Easy money, then we'll pay out Albert, whatever his name is.
Yeah, this. Just a little squish.
Great, almost perfect weather.
But yeah,
69.8.
I'd say
It does sound pretty good.
ta-da! That was the real surprise. Oh, hold on. Why is my mic? My mic was put down on the seat for some reason. Talking to myself.
Alright, I think most of these dudes aren't going to have too much. 2:30. Let's get our debts paid.
I was just messing with it before I got on. So there's fucking fine. Fine tuning to be done. I hate that it's snapping. How do I make it not do that?
And we just leave whatever cash is in there. I'm not too worried. How about you? I'm alright. I haven't really been outside too much today or anything.
I'm gonna start with that. That looks okay. But yeah, I mean this overlay this one. I think this is super cool.
We're gonna put the new stuff we get is gonna go in here.
I had before.
Let me see.
I
We've
really
got
like
20
having
and
the 3D
2.
space. I'm surprised. I'm not lagging like a motherfucker.
17.
Hold on, let me put this second spin it.
I think we'll need another rack, but I think we just need a new place. So, not too much I can do about that until I get a new place. Let me order up some new stuff.
Like the Pinterest.
So we'll go ahead and get 6 more. We'll get...
That's the surprise. That was actually the surprise. And then I'm like, I should probably
another...
actually have some pictures show you.
We'll go ahead and get another, I guess, 6
Alright, let's
here. Can we?
It's a totally
4?
legal Baki game. You want to continue?
Perfect, that's fine. Ready in 5 hours, which means we can't touch it for a while. Just gotta get in, purchase this,
I do, however, want to read something.
gasoline. A jerry can full of gas. Do I have to add gasoline to my shit? That's gonna be so funny if that's the case. Person who's always here at night. Alright, so we're gonna have a lot of stuff to get done on this one. I need another rack. I don't have a choice. This rack will most likely have to be what we use. Diesel. Okay, put that away.
Now, I can put more growers out here.
Okay,
Well, when you
put this in.
Where's a large here, actually?
hack these out.
These are different.
I think what we'll do is we'll start getting a couple jars, which are going to be used just for storing things. So when we do packs and unpacks, I really just need a bigger place. Might have to go off the bungalow so we can at least have a place for things. Okay, OGs, that'll be in here.
Let's get a good backstop of stuff before it starts selling again.
Put in packaging.
Water.
Okay, this OG. Oh, it is purple. I'm so excited.
Seems like orange is like in between and stuff.
I mean, you should be close.
I had just gotten that apartment.
Ah, okay. I mean, I'm just greedy, that's all. I price my shit really heavy. Okay, we'll put... For right now, we'll put this Granddaddy here.
Oh, we're done. I didn't realize
Just
that.
chill. Granddaddy goes for on the product list.
I'll be able to move these.
It goes for 44 on its own, but
Yeah, I know I got
we
a
can do a
list of
much better
products.
price with it. I don't think I'm gonna sell it on its. I may sell it on its own at some point, but not right now.
The new soil limit. Well, actually, I don't think I can use the big soil limit.
Hold on. We'll grab another stack as well, and the other one. Yeah, I don't know how people even get these things if they find a shade or a color that they just like off of years of breeding, and then they just keep growing it until it produces more. Or if they're feeding it particular things, or if they're cross-straining it with other plants. I'm probably going to end up looking a lot of this stuff up
I'm willing
to figure out if
to move.
how this all actually works. End up on some watch list somewhere.
Well, dang. Oh, I can move this.
Alright, now we also have a bunch of experimentation to go ahead and knock out too.
Oh,
I'll probably have to put that in the new racks. Listen, you little grimace bags, need you guys to cooperate. Just write an M. Da-da-ba-ba-ba. Then you can look for better plants because it's almost everywhere. The same, I think. Yeah, I have no clue how they actually go about it. I'm sure that it's a whole cultivation process. Yeah, I've maxed this place near the gills. I could technically put down more stuff, but I might lose the ability to get to other things if I do. So the process is pretty slow, but it's mainly because I do all of my work at night. What do you mean? So at 4 a.m.
Where did you put your bed?
Or are you talking about the? Oh yeah. He's talking about cultivation and
Where
plants
did
and
you put
everything.
your bed?
What do you mean?
Your bed
As in
that you have to sleep in. Where did you put it? I can't figure out a good place to put it.
I put it in the middle of the room so I could put stuff on the walls.
So you can actually crouch on top of it and still access the crafting, the
Yeah.
packaging station.
Yeah, so if you put it in front of something, like, just make room by putting it in front of something you don't necessarily need. Because it's right by the door next to a bunch of stuff for me. Thing I see different is when he moves in games lots and it becomes blocky. How it feels to be a dealer in Schedule 1 Azo. Everything's blocky and I have no idea what's going on. Alright, so these racks are fine. I think one of these has a... We're gonna move this. It's for GCMW53. We'll move this into here. Packing these blocks in there.
I did it.
Skate park, easy as long as I don't run into any boys in blue. We'll grow out some more grands. Put the, what is this, just the OG? Yeah, we'll put the OG on the back. OG will be on the back burner for now, since we do have at least one package, right? Yeah. So we'll give that out to what's his name here.
I hate that I have to do this manually. Stop.
Alright, cool. I assume that they would have definitely busted down the door by now. Been like, hey, what are you doing in here?
Hey, we heard there was a bunch of trimming noises at 2 a.m. What are you doing in here?
Or some crap. God. If they can hear your fucking scissors, they need to get a life.
Hey, are you making cosplay? Hey, my daughter does that cosplay stuff. It's really expensive. I can understand why you're purchasing a lot.
So I feel like some cop rolls in.
Bags right now. Finish that off.
Alright, two. We're not going to sleep yet. We got other stuff we gotta do. Not access to the warehouse. Soil's done. These are planted.
I didn't realize I had two different kinds.
Bags are here. Experimentation time. So, one. We're gonna start cokes, bananas, PA paras, and then we'll get the kush.
access to the,
So 1,
Did you have to do something
2.
for your pawn shop to open?
I haven't done anything for the pawn shop yet.
Did you see the guy in the white cowboy hat thing?
No. Alright, product is this. The coat goes in sedating.
Oh, never mind.
Sedating and energizing. So this is going to be S-E and E. Sedating and energizing. What the fuck is this? A Four Loko? Aspen Smegma? Delicious. Oh, 52.
I'll take it. He is
Okay,
in
so this
line.
is going to be GDP CU52. Okay, banana. Mix it up. It's probably going to be sedating and ginger. Yup. So this is SEGI. Price at 51. If you're wondering, I'm going to be making spreadsheets. That's why. And this is going to be GDP BA51. Okay, next is going to be Granddaddy and Paracetamol. This should be this should be sedating and sneaky.
Did you figure out how the jars work?
They hold up to 5 things in them.
Yeah, but when we go to give people stuff, do I have to give them 5?
I don't know, I haven't used it. Did you know ginger were accused of being witches? I know that ginger people with red hair have definitely been accused of being a lot of things over the years. SD and SN. SN. Yeah, I've heard a lot of crazy stuff. It keeps trying to give Aspen death for everything. GDP PA 52.
Where the fuck is Ludwig?
Yeah, if women could read, you were a witch back in the day, you know? Alright, next is... we're gonna have Donuts Viagra mouthwash. Donuts, Viagra, mouthwash. And then we'll have another 3 here. Kind of wild, because I don't think I'll be able to fit all of this in here. I really will need one or 2 more racks. Alright, sedating, and it should be high calorie? Unless it's going to change because of something. Sedating a calorie dense, yeah. CD. This is 54. It looks like just outright. The best item I've produced was OG with mouthwash.
I'm just trying to
which is
figure
a
out-
balding and anti-gravity at 64.
It's a fucking
This
sea
is
rock everywhere.
GDP, DO,
Yards.
54. So sedating and tropic thunder
What, man, I have to
is what
throw
it should
that?
be. Sedating and tropic thunder, SETT, at 60. It's not a bad starting price. It looks like Tropic Thunder has an overall high price to begin with.
Excuse me.
Mouthwash is pretty variable, but Tropic Thunder has been solid almost every time. So it looks like Viagra is the way to go.
Get a little more soil.
Okay.
Before I deposit my money.
Not Aspen Death. This is going to be GDP VA 60.
One, two of these. One, two,
Granddaddy, and then
four
Mouthwash.
of those.
Sedating.
So that means
We still have 2 more to put in, I think. Sedating and balding at 55. Nobody wants to be fucking sedated and balded.
over here. I forgot where it was for a second.
Yeah, OG Mouthwash. OG and Mouthwash is the best so far
So I
out
have
of the
no
gate
idea to, like,
that we've produced.
consolidate into
So it might be
that
something
one.
we just submit out for when we're getting money.
And then I can just get the bag out.
A GDP MW 55.
Now, sure. That's me. Oh shit. I didn't see that thing.
Alright, cool. Put these in.
Good time to put some of this stuff out.
Before we go experimenting with the rest of them, 1, I need more. I have 2 that I can work with, but I'm gonna need... I have 2 I can work with here, few I can work with here, and a few I can work with here. But we're gonna need 1 more rack for, I think, the flu medicine and gasoline.
Either wherever it goes open. My god, why is it so hard?
Okay, so flu medicine is going to be FM. Gasoline is going to be GA.
Shit, 2 more bags. Shit.
Maybe every one of these should have had their own little page here. I mean, they will have their own little page. They'll have their own little tabs to go out and work with, and all of the stuff they can mix with when they're done.
Trash bags.
This will be a pretty comprehensive sheet, especially because we have to do 3 sets of stuff and not just 1. This will be super comprehensive.
Yeah, we can really have to do too. Trash bags.
Alright, these are...
But then I'm gonna have to pick up some more trash bags.
We'll let them grow in the morning, do their thing, rather than trying to grow right now. I won't be able to do anything, buy any more until I get some sales in. Hoodlum 5, Packing Station 2. Nice. Alright, before we go out anywhere, we're gonna pour water on these things. That was my issue, because I kept pouring the water before I would go ahead, and since it was 4 a.m., the water would leak out without really helping them grow. So they would need water more often than not, part of the process through. So just taking a minute, taking an hour each day to go ahead and help these things grow works. Okay. Now we let them go. We have still stacks in here, plenty of stuff on there. We need to get one more rack, which should cover the last of my stuff, I think. No, it won't, because I'll have 2 for each, so I'll need 2 racks. It's gonna be rough. 2 racks. I don't even know where I'm gonna put 2 racks at. Oh, you're out. About 50, 31. Let's pay off our debts. Just pet the local cat for like 10 minutes straight. Life is good. It's cute. His name is Shadow and he's a black kitty. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of local cats. We had one at one point that kind of lived around here, but nobody knows if it was anybody's cat or not. 2 sours, 1 sour, sure. We'll do morning. 2 sours, deal, morning. We're just gonna grab the rack here. Hey, listen, that's the price. I run the markets, ain't nobody really coming in, so... $3.5 for 1. Yeah, they gave me a price that they suggested, and I said absolutely not, and did what I wanted to. Yeah, they gave me a suggested price, and I cranked it out the fucking ass. Our dealer doesn't run out too often. The people I gave him are people that are consistent but low buyers. So he always has people that are buying. Financier at its finest. I suppose, just like real life. Listen, I treat this as though it is just a marketing game. So for me, this is my favorite thing. It's got crafting and sales, and I love crafting sales games.
Okay.
What the heck is all this? Why are people throwing their trash in the trash can?
I think it'll be a person who works with. So one of their friends recommends them do things, taking back and so
Being a dealer, basically just marketing and sales. Oh yeah, it is for sure. It is for sure. Definitely the same people. You know, it's like being a guild leader is basically the same as being a project manager.
I don't know how much I'm gonna owe him, so. Oh,
Deal's completed. Oh, he's waiting. Yeah. Like I said, consistent. My dude's gonna deal to him, so you got 7 sours always. I love it. This guy is so consistent. Counter offer 535.
I'm wondering. I just realized it's because my number lock was off. That's why I couldn't change my fucking camera from somewhere.
You think Apple and the other companies are going to move their production to America? I have no idea. I highly doubt. I think they'll do it just because they don't have much of a choice, but I'm sure there's going to be a lot of back... Or the opposite thing, they may just end up moving their headquarters out somewhere else. I could see that happening too. Polly is a dealer, might be able to help move stuff. Go speak to them. Sell my friends amounts of sweets, completely normal. Sometimes offer samples, then a week later they buy some. Yeah, I mean, that's basically how it works. It's exactly how it would work. Deposit 1,000. We'll see what we have for our stuff.
That scared me.
Need 4 sours. It's funny because I'm pretty sure this dude just bought from me, and he's like, "Oh God, I'm done. I need more." Yeah, I'll get it to you right now. Deal? Counter offer. If you're so desperate for them, you'll take them for 310. And then this guy, yep, afternoon as well.
Get up here.
Got 2 minutes to get to where we need to go. Say you're gonna move maybe because just move to a tax haven. Yeah, I could see that. Could 100% see them moving to, or move their productions out to someplace like Puerto Rico. You know, as long as they spend, you know, 183 days there, they get the break. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. We'll put this as 2, and we'll leave those other there. Deposit 5. we're gonna have to purchase 2 racks. I don't know where the fuck we're gonna put 2 racks, I'm gonna be perfectly honest, but... Rotary tool for faster packing for $750. People do tend to love fake Haribo sweets for 11 in profit. That's funny. Yeah, I used to make a lot of sales when I was a kid for like chocolates and stuff. I didn't really care for my Halloween candy, so what I would do is I would just sell out my Halloween candy to all the other kids that had a sweet tooth. Didn't really matter much to me, so.
She probably wants to sell it. Over here. Hello?
Hello, cops. Got that quick delivery bonus done. Alright, these new trimmers, we'll get these done afterwards. They're ready to trim out, but... now I gotta figure out where to put these racks. Hold on, can I... Let's check. If I can get over... Nope, can't. So that doesn't work there. Can I reach this in the back? No, I can't. So that doesn't work either.
I see, okay. I'll have one in the back sock.
Can I put that there? Yes, and I can get back, so that gives me 1 extra rack. Hell yeah.
Oh, I think I'm gonna go find somebody. This last one too.
Put this rack in here for now. What happens if you get caught by the cops? They confiscate a lot of stuff from you. That's what happens.
I wish there was a time for that.
And they take, like, a bunch of money. So we try and avoid that if at all possible. I'm gonna give you the rest of this sour diesel here, too. Yeah, they'll take a lot of my stuff and money. And if it's too much, you know, not much I can do about it. What time is it? Okay, we still got time. We try and put away as much as we can because the guy who lets you buy properties only deals in credit cards. Luft would not be able to take the nonsense that is my fucking apartment right now. Counter deal, 45. Yeah, we gotta be careful navigating around this area now, since it's night. Because there is a whole curfew on the town, so... Oh, I know exactly where the fuck they are. My least favorite place to try and sell. I know exactly where they are. It's a very specific spot that you have to stand at if you want to make this sale, too, at night.
That was so bad. Oh my god.
Why is there a ban at night? I still have yet to figure that out, why there's a curfew. I mean, I assume if there's this many cops and there's a curfew, there must be a serious drug problem.
That's why you get paid to pick up trash instead.
Luckily, on this side of town, nobody cares.
Do you? Kyle.
Alright, and since it's usually this late at night, no one will come asking for me, so we're good.
And then
Alright, let's go ahead and do... Let's start getting our experiment stuff done. This garbage can I do not need. I'm just gonna throw this thing out.
right down here.
And I really can't. That's the worst part. I can't throw it out. So I'm hoping that the dude who does the pawn shop will take my damn garbage can at some point, because I don't need it. And it's just in the way.
Not him doing that and then going to tacos. It's so funny.
Is there a... Hello?
The side of the fucking building is on like the corner.
Oh, it must have just been garbage from something. Making bread, I see. Doing my best. Doing the best that I can. I'm making friends. That's what this is all about. Making buds, right? Don't mind my especially cramped apartment. It is problematic. 40 and change. I think that would work.
I'm starting to get used to the
Okay.
location.
Yeah, I guess we'll
Hippie man.
do this. How you doing today? Welcome back.
I broke $1,000. Hell yeah.
Okay, 2, 4 on there. Oh, I didn't know I could turn the plant to harvest it. Crazy. It's been a while. I think last time I popped in was Raft. Yeah, you've been here occasionally. I mean, I'm still on the survival thing. I just decided I really wanted to play this, so I figured I'd do it. But we're still in the middle of the survival thing. I'm on Pal World right now for the survival challenge. Don't worry, we haven't stopped it. I just figured I'll get to go ahead and play some stuff that I wanted to go ahead and play that's been around. Plus, Look gifted it to me, and I was very excited. She told me I would, this is the kind of game that I would like. because it's basically crafting and
It's
management.
business.
Crafting and business.
That's the real reason I gave it to you, because business.
Business.
Business and business management.
You're a business. You're a businessman. Alright, so we only have, I think, just the 4 to pour. We don't have a full 6, but that's fine. This is just our regular OG anyway, so
When do I get a more efficient
this is our
generator?
automatic business stuff.
I don't like this.
But yeah, it's been pretty fun. Pal World has been way more difficult than I remember. I'm enjoying it quite a bit, but God, I forgot how tedious like playing Pal World is. Since then, I've moved houses, hate the neighborhood, back porch light, casing up all night with a direct view to my room, and I haven't set up my curtains. Just can't sleep very well. Ugh. We were actually just talking
Pin up
about
a
that.
sheet.
How all of us... You said what?
Pin up a sheet.
Pin up a sheet? Pin up a sheet, Luft says. But yeah, we were talking about how all of us are having trouble sleeping these days. I mean, yesterday my eyes were, like, physically burning. And they felt so strained. And I could not sleep. You know, whenever I try and sleep, no problem. I just close my eyes, and the sleep takes me. So I usually don't have trouble sleeping at night. But just recently, like for these past few months, yeah, nothing but trouble. Haven't been able to sleep well at all.
I want to go into some of these businesses. Like, I want to go into the arcade.
Alright, so we're gonna water those when we get up in the morning, because it makes no point to water them right now. It'll just end up draining before we go to sleep. These are fine. I think we can start the experiments now. But I gotta find a place for this damn trash can. So I may put it at the end here for now.
I unlocked Westville.
And we'll just worry about that in the morning. Oh, actually, I wonder if I could put the trash can here and still reach the mixing station. I can. Perfect. I could still use the mixing station, so trash can can stay there for now. This place is so packed. I'm trying to get the bungalow so I can reach that real quick. OG, we have gasoline and we have flu meds. So let's see how these mix out. Alright, OG, flu medicine, unknowns for both of them. Let me get my paper. So, flu meds.
Because they're jars, I should be able. I may actually have a couple of baggies left for
I'm assuming gasoline's gonna make it spicy.
spicy. Yes, gasoline known for its capsaicin content.
Sedating and bright-eyed. Hey, hello. How are you doing? Welcome, Sunlight. Sedating and bright-eyed. So, sedating is SE. I don't know what bright-eyed is, but I assume it makes them... So we'll go BRE for bright-eyed. It was literally about 12 hours ago when I went downstairs, tried taping the curtains to the wall. Didn't work. Thought of nailing it, but I didn't want to wake everybody. So a bit of fiddling, I was able to shimmy it under the blind holder. Now you can somewhat just have to figure out how to keep the sides of the curtain to the wall.
Thumbtack.
Yeah, I was gonna say thumbtacks could probably work. I don't know if you have access to any thumbtacks right now. You know, you could always do my favorite thing. What are you so angry about? I'm angry because it's nighttime. It's 4 a.m. I'm trying to sleep, and I gotta go ahead and discover all these new things. So this is OGK FM 58. These are all original strains. We're not even going into some of the heavy mixes yet. So it still seems like OGK mouthwash is the way to go with a 64 as its initial thing.
Yeah.
It's probably because of anti-gravity.
5 per jar. I did math, and I didn't even use my fingers.
Hey, I bet you this game is gonna teach people to do math, and they're gonna go to school and be like, "How'd you learn to do that in your head?" Oh, you know,
selling weed.
selling weed. That's funny. Sorry about the yap. Nah, you never have to apologize for yapping. That's what we're here for. You guys know how I am. If you guys want to talk, I'm always here to talk. I never have a problem with it. Yeah, you can mix gasoline into the Veeds. Give your friends the gasoline. Miracle crack? Well, toxic. So this is C, and then we'll put TX for toxic. I guess some people want toxic in their life. Okay, this is going to be... I'm wondering if toxic is going to be its trait.
I'm mad I can't move the
OGK, this is going to be GA 38. It's real bad pricing. Next string should be OGK Yo Mama 86, Fever Medicine 39. This is all for spreadsheets, I promise. Phantom Gaming also plays it. That sounds pretty cool, and I'm glad that I'm sure a bunch of other streamers end up playing the game. I mean, it's only one of the most popular games out right now outside of Marvel Rivals because everybody's trying to play Emma Frost and other stuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if anybody else did play the game. OG, I'm doing spreadsheets and stuff. So for those of you guys who have been here before, you guys know I'm a financier. Spreadsheets are pretty much what I do. And games like this tend to be spreadsheet heavy, and I love it. So I'm probably going to end up creating an encyclopedia of all kinds of things for this. Because not only do I have the strains that I have to worry about, I also have to go ahead and set up spreadsheets for the calculus dealing I will be doing. And then I have to put up spreadsheets for the amount of people I will be taking to Powder Mountain for skiing. So, there's all kinds of stuff that's going to come from this. So, what this is old Gangster Kush Gasoline 38 is what the pricing is. So I've got a whole system I'm working on for it. I think that's ended out. This has got the regular stuff. We're going to finish out FM 58. We'll put this on here. Gonna need the next two sets, which I don't think we'll actually have enough for all of it. I hate to say it, but... So that was OG. This is going to be Diesel. And then we're going to have GC here as well. Alright. So SD SDFM, refreshing.
Empty one over here.
This is going to be FM 38 for this.
My electric trimmers are going to replace these once I can pawn these off. Let me put it in order for...
I like how they have a lot of liquid stuff here. Sedating. Interesting.
Oh, shit, I have to go pay him.
So,
Sorry, I kept
it
forgetting.
looks like when it was calming, it looks like calming and sedating turned it for bright eyes. Pretty neat.
Maybe 500.
Are refreshing and then sedating.
Pay him.
49 California cookies. This is going to be SDFM
100.
49.
10.
This is going to be wild when this is all done. When you guys see it, it'll be pretty funny.
Actually, hold
Because
on.
you'll see all the process that I have to go through for it. I assume this is going to be toxic as well.
Pay a little bit forward. Now I should be able to order
This
some.
should be refreshing and toxic. What a wild fucking combination, right? Azon, Azon. Rather Azon or Azon? Azon or Azon? I don't know.
Okay.
I think Azon. Azo's good. A-Z-O. I think I prefer Azo over Azon. I don't know. Azon feels like when it's like, hey, would you rather be a Zonavox or would you rather be Azon? I'm like, Azonavox is my father. You know, he's Mr. Azonavox. I'd rather just be Azo. Short, simple, to the point. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Yummy, refreshing. Been saying Azo for years. I just like Azo. It's, you know, Azo, Azo, Azo. Yeah, like, there's only so many ways you could say it. So,
Fine, whatever.
it minimizes the amount of people butchering my name. Alright, so this is going to be SDGA40. So, Toxic, I'm wondering if somebody is going to like Toxic. I can't see it, but I assume it's got to be liked by somebody.
Get anybody on the docket. Ooh, I gotta get the lady that runs the apartment on it.
Neither of these are great. I'm thinking gasoline is going to be really bad, but it might be something we need later. So, I won't knock it too bad.
Nothing to see here.
Alright, these two, and then we have...
You better like this.
Did we do Granddaddy? No, we haven't.
Okay, cool.
This is going to be
And then
FM, hold on, and GA. So we'll have both of those here.
keep going straight.
Easy. Oh, because we wanna get it out so we can still use it. Okay. I was like, why am I not just grabbing it all?
Is it you?
Energizing and sedating. So, hold on. This would make CU. It's the exact same stuff. Now that's unique. I haven't encountered that yet. So green and FM is going to be
Over here?
GDP CU 52. Great.
You?
See, this is why I need to put this down, because it means that there are some combinations that are just completely unnecessary.
I don't put them on 250. Okay. A bunch of people down there.
Now, this might actually be fairly good, because it looks like it didn't look like it had toxicity the way other things did. No, euphoric and toxic. Azo, or Azo, or Azu. As Azo. I mean, yeah, I've heard it all. But I mean, there's only so many ways. It all comes out basically the same. Although if someone says Azu, I mean, that would just be wrong. Because it's a single O. I couldn't see the hard O being extended unless it had the big old umlauts above it, and then it was Azo. Or Azao. Oi. Azoi. You know, if it had the umlauts. It's kind of hard to understand. I mean, Azio, however people pronounce it, it is what it is. I don't knock too hard on it. Okay, so this is... Ooh, that's going to be interesting. If once I do that GDP CU52, means that I'm going to have to take that and make a hyperlink set, or at least make it a clickable box. Azo's how you say it? Yeah, Azo's usually how I say it too. I'll have to make it a clickable box, so that way it'll hyperlink out to where it takes you on the separate tab. So when somebody goes ahead and makes a mixture of green crag and flu medicine, it'll take them over to the page for Granddaddy Purple for Coke 52. Yeah, this is super fun to me. Maybe other people wouldn't want it, but U is euphoric. So that'll be E, U, and T, X. This is GC GA41. GA, lowercase a, 41. Alright, now we can put this other... We can take this one... Not move that yet. Because we still need to put away this other thing. So, GCGA41. Okay, we get the gasoline from here. The GC can go away, because this is already done. And now we go on to that last Kush piece that we have. I'm assuming that the flu medicine and the Granddaddy may not go together. Yeah, they just create same thing. I figured that would be the case. Just because they're both sedating items, so... This is going to be sedating and toxic. The best, right? Yeah, sedating and toxic. Hilarious. So, SETX. And this will be GDP GA44. Now, the funny part is I don't think I could do any more because I don't have the space to properly put things where they need to be. You should make a burnt marshmallow, chonky, and evil for $7.50. I mean, why would I go ahead and mix them all up? I mean, people can go ahead and use the two. You can put them both together. Chonky and evil.
Oh my god, burnt marshmallow is so funny.
Yeah, burnt marshmallow is pretty funny. Yeah, I brought him back because the model works with this game, so whenever the model is available and works, I'll always oh, son of a bitch, my legs. Sorry, I just stretched out my legs and my body was like Alright. Still saving up channel points? Yeah, I went ahead and added a bits goal. If we do manage to go ahead and reach that bits goal, we'll have face cam streams. So anytime we reach the bits goals that I put up there, we'll do a stream with the face cam. I've taken you guys' stuff into consideration. And yes, I will do face cams, but listen, I gotta have people who want to go ahead and support the channel monetarily. Just because when I put my face out there, you guys are gonna be like, people are gonna be literally vomiting on their keyboards. There's gonna be babies fucking exploding. You know, people are gonna have fucking, they're gonna become paraplegics because women's panties are gonna close so tight their legs are gonna get cut off. Yeah, you know. 499. You're aiming to shut off my stream, huh? Alright, so now we can move. I've seen you before, don't worry. Listen, my beloved. I may crack on myself for my looks. I know I'm not that ugly. But I know I'm not, like, that handsome either. I know I'm not, like, hideous or anything. I'm sure some people out there would find me attractive. But, you know, I kind of... Yeah, some people.
Now?
Yeah, you're just some people. Sorry, a feather got in my mouth. It must have been karma.
Wow.
Okay, yeah, I think that's good. We cannot do any more experimenting until I get a bigger place. You're not that bad, probably, maybe, even though I've never seen you. Oh, I'm not that bad looking. You know, I know that I was pretty handsome at one point. I'm just a little chunky right now. You know, I gained a lot of weight at some point, and that's, you know, where most of my issues come from. But I mean, frankly speaking, I think I'm a fairly handsome person if I could just get my weight off. Like, I'll be honest. You know, if I wasn't that handsome, I wouldn't have a great track record like I do. So I know that I must be fairly attractive. Just not at the moment, Saul. But I think we've come to a place where, like, the internet's a little more accepting of streamers and the way that they operate and stuff, so who knows? Maybe putting the streams and the cams back on will... Don't say that. So was you a handsome devil? Me? Oh, I definitely was a womanizer, if that puts it there. Would say that's the same as me. If I lost chin and cheek fat, you'd be pretty hot. Listen, I'll tell you, Raider, you are definitely conventionally attractive. You've got the chin and the structure and everything else. You are a very conventionally attractive dude. You little charmer? I'm not a little charmer. Making me blush? Hey, I mean, it's the truth. I'll be the first person to, like, tell somebody the truth. If you ever want, like, an honest opinion, you know, I'll give you an honest opinion. It's just who I am. I don't find a reason to ever sugarcoat stuff. I mean, yeah, I will sugarcoat stuff, I guess. I don't want to make people feel bad. But I do want people to recognize that, you know, there are limits to certain things. Alright, 1 for 75? Good price. I'll take it. We'll do it right now. We have a lot of stock. We don't really need to purchase much. So if we get easy purchases in... Wharf is going to be underneath. The checkpoint isn't there, luckily, so... Now, I know if you get too much crazy, like, deal and stuff, you can definitely get the cops after you. Shirley hook you up with a pseudo, I'll pass her number. Pseudos?
Excuse you?
What do you mean, excuse you?
Nothing. I thought someone was saying that and I
Yeah, it was the game. I don't think anyone's gonna be hooking me up with the pseudo. Listen, if they're gonna be hooking me up with the pseudo, they better be hooking me up with the pseudo-imaginary bullshit. Hey, welcome back, random. Clean my face almost every day. Bathe 2 to 3. Brush teeth every day. Floss. Think you do pretty well. Yeah, I think, like, a lot of just being attractive has to do with just hygiene in general. I think sometimes people, like, forget that hygiene is such an important thing. Sometimes we all get wrapped up in stuff, but just the simple act of getting up, taking a shower, brushing your teeth. The bare minimums, right? Handsome, pretty as our little compact Mallow dog. Jesus, your credit card is loaded.
My OBS, I forgot I was in a good state.
It's okay. It's gonna be gone here shortly.
I just don't know why there's such a shadow on the page.
My credit card is gonna be empty here soon. By soon, I mean, like, immediately.
I just think it's so cool.
If you need some, I'm your gal. Send me a message. I see.
What was it doing? This way.
Kato, if you go to Discord, see my face. It's my username. Yeah, it works now. There are a couple things that I finally got perfectly figured out. And it took a lot of time to get them fucking working this morning for some reason.
You didn't even see the updates that I made. I think you'll like them.
The boutique, we don't need jewelry. Alright, we're gonna be buying the bungalow. Which property? I'm just gonna buy the bungalow.
Money for this.
Would you like to purchase? Yes.
I just want to know who's providing such fun. See, in his world, this trash can here would always spawn so much stuff.
I would like to know where the bungalow is now that I have purchased it.
It's if you open up your map, it's somewhere over here.
Adonde? Oh, out on the...
Somewhere over here.
We're gonna be over here, because we don't want them looking at my tush. Counter offer of 310. It's free real estate? I don't know what you mean, free real estate. Forgot to say, also clean your ears. I mean, if you're playing games and stuff, you kinda gotta. Big part of it. That earwax build-up for having... Why does she look so mad? My dude better not be screwing up my customers. Feel weird not doing it. It makes me feel out of place. Checkpoint. No, sirs. We don't checkpoint.
You're fucking mad. You're the taco place. How can you be mad and eating tacos?
How can you be mad and eating tacos?
You a bitch, Keith!
I feel like I'm going deaf? What do you mean? Having a hard time hearing and everything? Needs 5 sours. Listen, if you need 5 sours, I need you to fucking pay up, my dude.
You... Wait, it's a chance, though. But once I try again.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You still have to change seats.
Up, 2 sours.
Can I give you another one?
Put that down too.
Uh,
Should be alright to do it. I can do that. Deal. Get you both done. Sometimes a bit wonky. Checked multiple. It's anxiety. Yeah, high pressure and stress could definitely cause it, so. We'll just go over. Have you sold any weebs for this funny number yet? I actually sold quite a few of them for the funny number. But nobody's asked for it in a while, so nobody's even gotten close to like 60 something. Because my prices are very different here, so a lot of times people are offering 70 for most things.
I didn't know if you knew that was there. Don't be mean like the other two. Cool. What can I buy here?
Alright, we're gonna deposit 200.
Alright, let's... This road, put that up for sale.
Gonna be honest, just don't have the motivation to do anything, gym and exercise. So, like, yeah, I get it. I get it. Life is hard. Sometimes it's just having to go ahead and get out there to do it. It can be rough. I get it.
God damn!
50, we'll counter offer with 30. Schedule. Can we make it? Probably not. Let's do it at night. We can still get there in time. If she's there, then I can get the early bonus. Done. Yeah, I wish I could even tell you any way to motivate yourself, but I can't. That's Kush. We probably need to go ahead and restock what's-his-name stuff, so we'll take that over.
We should be able to get them all before curfew hits.
Used to go to the gym every week straight for a year, but I don't have it in. Yeah, that's kind of the same way. You know, I get it. Used to be a gym rat. I know how it is. You get exhausted, you just get tired. You know, there's other things you want to do. You realize how much time you're spending in the gym, how little time you're spending with any other people or doing stuff that you want to do. Yeah. I get it. Here's some items I want you to roll. You still haven't sold out that sour diesel?
Yeah,
My goodness.
Individual...
It's because my subconscious or whatever
Oh,
won't
no,
see
they
how
have
much
to-
it'll be
have to
worth,
be
so I don't do
verified.
it. I don't know. It's hard sometimes.
So,
Like,
to answer your question, if you give them one jar, you are giving them 5.
oh, so if there's somebody who wants a, gotcha.
So I am accidentally giving people more than what they want right now.
Haven't been on a cruise, and I don't hope to anytime soon. I don't know. I like the idea of doing things, but man, is it just hard to do things? That's the truth.
People just are less business. We give them...
All right, this will be our last harvest, I think, before we try and move stuff out to the bungalow. We just gotta find out exactly where it's at. Once we find out where the bungalow's at, we can start moving things. then I can focus more on harvesting and experimentation. Get incredibly seasick in cruises when you buy stuff and then make your wallet go by. Yeah, I mean, it's just not, like, I like the ocean and everything. It's not for everybody.
Hell yeah.
So I get it. Feeling on being on the water with no way to escape an emergency doesn't exactly compel you to go on a cruise. I am not bothered by it in the least. I figure I'm going to enjoy myself out there. They have a lot of different ways to handle stuff. They have a lot of emergency procedures. Can't wait for you to try an 11-hour plane. Yeah, I feel more confined in a plane than I do a cruise ship. I know the air may be...
Oh, I didn't think so.
Probably safer. I don't actually know what the statistics are for, like, cruises versus airplanes. Less the water's choppy. I just like cruises and stuff. I just like the water. Water to me is really cool. Alright, so regular OGs 17. OGs with the Benjis.
Okay, so...
We'll leave that there for now. We don't have to do anything with it. Airbus A380. The ship that flies. I thought you were about to talk about the fucking Warthog. The A10 to be like the gun that flies. Rarely, if ever, have emergencies of that scale. Yeah, and they have a lot of procedures. You know, those large ships and everything have been in action for such a long time, and they've had so many problems in the past that I think they are well past the point of just magically, catastrophically failing these days. Let me see about finding my new home. Let me wait until morning to find my new home. We're not...
Find your house?
No, because I was busy. No, the A10 is the brick that flies. It's certainly a something. I love the fact that it will fly no matter what you do to it. Now available, energy drink. Hell yeah. Energy. Alright, let's go look for my home. My bungalow is all the way at the edge there. Excuse you. Potential customer, Kim. Oh, I need a knock on the door. I didn't even know that was there. Alright, cool. Rather go to space than be on the ocean? Yes. The ocean of nothingness, where the only thing standing between you and instant death is a wall. Fun fact, the gun the A-10 is built around is so much recoil. Fires more than 12 seconds, the plane will stall and fall out of the sky. I actually didn't know that, but usually when people are firing burst fire anyway, you're never holding the trigger for more than a second, because of the amount of rounds that go out. If you are holding your gun for more than a second, you are either A, an inexperienced pilot who doesn't understand how they're using their weaponry, or B, you are in some extremely fucking dire situation. We can use this one, since we have our own little home now. And we'll just toast it up. No reason to hold on to it. Clean up my neighborhood. People out here are dirty. right next to a trash can and none of y'all wants to use it. Leaving your free waste bongs everywhere. Is this my house? No, it's the next one over. You got 2. I think I can do 2. Oh, this is my property here. Hey, this is a hell of a lot of growing space. I'm about this. Alright, we're gonna get those done. Pay for 2, yes. We'll do afternoon, and then 3 sours we're also gonna do afternoon, because I got a lot of places to be. Oh, they're not here, so... If people were... Hold on, let me pause for a second. The ISS with recent resupplies, a human extinction happened. Fall to the Earth before they ran out of anything. That's funny, I didn't know that. Available, a pound of radioactive diamond fire with extra cheese, moonlight, 3 kilograms of... Laves, a pound of dark matter, 77 liters of honey water, salt, 33 milligrams of starlight, 100 liters of milk, and 58 grams of sugar. What are you making over there, a cake? Trying to make my fat ass? I'm gonna get you done real quick so I can move along. We can get the other while I'm out there. After this sale, I think we're gonna cut off our products here. We'll finish out the sale and that'll be that. The size of the bullets for the A10 high explosive beer bottles. Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen them. I am well aware of what the A10 has to offer. There are a lot of people who really like it. It's funny because even though, like, everybody's familiar with the A10 and how, like, near indestructible and stuff they are, you would be surprised to know that, like, the military would really rather get rid of the A10. Because they're kind of a pain to maintain. It's just like the stealth bomber. The stealth bomber is an absolute nightmare to maintain. That's why they got rid of, what's it called? The Blackbird? You know, the X-Men vehicle, the hypersonic one. Even though it was so fucking fast, the thing is a leaky mess on the ground. It was designed with speed in mind, and it's so effective at going so fast, but it has a gigantic problem called... It is designed to be at pressure and at height, so when it is on the ground, it is a nightmare to work with. What about the C-130s? Same thing with, like, I think the C-130s, the B-2s, and the A-10s, I think nobody really wants to deal with. But, you know, that's just, that's pretty common knowledge. I know a lot of people have good, familiar thinkings about those, but nah, they don't want them. They're problematic things that are really cool to think about. The B-2 in service because it can carry nukes. I am unable to answer that question. But I can tell you that they are kept in service because somebody would like them to stay in service. That's all I can really say there. All right, we're gonna start finally moving bullshit here. This will make it easy to start moving bullshit, so bear with me as we do thing. We're going to be moving our whole operation elsewhere. Most close air support are good at turning targets into pools or into insurance claims. It's what they're designed to do. You gotta understand, like, at the end of the day, no matter how amazing a lot of these things are, a bullet is designed for one thing. My dad always used to go ahead and say that, depending on the type of weapon, you can tell what it is. A rifle is designed to hunt. A pistol is designed to kill. You know? And when you get into heavy machinery like that, its purpose isn't to go ahead and find, you know, Little Miss Piglet and turn it into your morning bacon. So, all weapons serve a purpose, and that purpose is, unfortunately, making mothers cry. Alright, I think we can take the soil. Or maybe we can start putting the TV, bed, and water over there. Why knives are still in service? Because you can cut and you don't need to stab. Well, yeah, knives have a lot of functionality. Personally, I think that the shovel was the best ever thing, and they should have just really kept it going. We are going to keep my... We're pretty much just gonna shove everything in here. Don't judge where stuff is going. Please, kindly, and thank you. You guys are gonna have a lot to say about my bed being in the kitchen, but... Yeah, don't worry, that's my angry gangster face. That's why we look so mad. We look disgruntled because we're trying to look hard on these streets. Alright, we'll take the grow kits out. We don't need them right now. We can take the soil. As well. Seemed to be one of the small who really dislike moths and butterflies. Had 3 wishes, no bugs, 2 wishes, something completely from the world, notice lack of bugs, had to choose between a world 10 times more bugs, no longer internet. Probably stayed logged off for a while. Man, it's one of those things where when people are like, man, I wish mosquitoes were gone, I'm like, you realize mosquitoes are like the 3rd biggest pollinator in the entire world, right? If mosquitoes disappear, you, me, and Mr. McGee are all fucked beyond absolute belief. Hey, look at that. Nice and solid. We'll put soil in here. We're just kind of gonna shove stuff in here while we figure things out. We don't really need to leave that, but this is probably gonna be a 2-day endeavor. Back in my day, when we streamed Subnautica, we only got the eyebrows when we asked nicely. That's funny. Yeah, I realized you guys like the eyebrows for some reason, and it's funny because, like, when people come in, there are 2 types of viewers that I get on this channel. One set of viewers is like, where did your eyebrows go? And the other set of viewers is like, why do you have eyebrows now? That's pretty much how it is. Either you have grown up with the eyebrows being a part of it, or you have not. We're just gonna throw these in here. I'm not really too worried about taking the trash can with us. So this trash can can stay here. Mixer's coming with us too. What else can we move? Can probably move the packages and the packing station. And we'll take the lamp with us, finally. Have a good place for it. Why horses aren't used anymore? They have 0 armor, firepower, and they aren't reliable. They're used in some instances, but, like, you're talking about you'd have to find a way for them not to... for them to be viable. Like, that's the problem. They have a lot of issues that come with them. You know, they're also not as high maintenance as some of the other things that could be used, so... really, I guess it just comes down to... should the need be there? We'll put this here for right now. I don't know if I really need it, but mixing station. Mixing station is going to be... no, we'll put the mixing station here.
I always forget what they do.
And we'll put this here as well. Perfect. Can still work with this. I can put that there. And the door will open. Perfectly fine. Alright. Put these in for now. Use them as guards, maybe. Ride them while guarding. Yeah, they could be used for some stuff, but, like, they're just... It's not great for a horse to be out there when we have a whole bunch of other stuff. I mean, if you need quiet, if you've got limited movement, that you couldn't put any type of armor or stuff out there, a horse could be good. There's a reason we still maintain them. Now, cool story is when we tried to go ahead and have camels as a thing, the problem was that we actually had our own fleet of camels and everything that we ended up not keeping because they were just too problematic with the horses and everything else. So we let those camels out into the desert, and so that's why there's a bunch of camels in the American desert. Because they just let them go. We'll put this here, and then we'll take this one with us. What are with camels? Yeah, we ended up raising them in the military, I think. Not me specifically. I'm not talking about my active duty time. I'm just talking in general. The military ended up raising a whole
shit, that's so big.
Camel brigade. All right, we're gonna do it. Let me get in my home, and we'll puff it up. All right, cool. Let's puff it up. Time to go.
Light bulb.
Are you trying to burnt marshmallow it, or are you trying to go ahead and light it up? That's my question.
Why? No, my graphics are
Okay,
so bad.
disregard. That's what's happening.
Look.
Alright, let me set my timer here real quick, guys.
My question is when we move on to other things, we can use different places. like we still have access to the hotel.
You can't do both. They don't work together. I'll give you once one's out, I'll give you the other, but the two don't. Colors and the dark don't work together, so I'm gonna have to give you one and the other. You have to wait till one's out.
You should put that in the description.
I absolutely should put it in the description.
Oh no! Oh no!
Alright, packaging. Can I stack them? That's the exact same question that I answered. You cannot stack them because they don't work together.
We'll get more bags.
Alright. This'll be putting our stuff here. Man, moving these things around is going to be a real pain. 8-bit radioactive marshmallow. What the hell is that in my eyes? And if I redeem 2 of them, it could be 14. Yeah, but you'd also have to redeem everything else, you know. If you want to do that, you could redeem it. Redeem the other 2, let me know to hold off on them, or I'll hold it off, and we'll switch it over from bloom to black when it's done. Radioactive marshmallow is blinding me. Well, now that's not right.
More cost effective to get the
Alright, so dark's gonna be at 14 then. We'll do 2, we'll do 1,000. And then we'll do another 1,000. Perfect. What does static do? It has its own static grain filter. Just like it would. I can't really explain it. I mean, I could tell you guys, but there's a bunch of stuff on right now that I'm gonna have to wait for it to disappear to be able to really show you any of it. We could do grand. This is going to be a little difficult to figure out how to get this all to go. 21 minutes of dark. Man, I'm really going to have to, like, now that I'm thinking about that, somebody could technically just do it forever. So I may have to really think about how... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's still there because it still considers all this stuff in the way. Okay. Could do it for an entire stream. You have 191. That's true. And then the next stream, you will find that there is that there will be a solid turn-in amount that people will be allowed to do. You guys know, you always say, I could do this, and then I am very quick to remind you, I have the power to set the limits. I am Dick Opdon. We'll just put this here for now. I mean, no real good place to put it. Maybe here? Hold on. I'll do one more. Alright. I mean, it sounds good. Listen, I ain't got no problems with it. 28 minutes, so half an hour of dark mode. Can we get this closer is the question. Yes. Can I get in and out? I can. So, that'll work for now. We'll put the OGs in here.
I keep thinking I have to grab it from the tray.
We're not going to sleep in the bed because we don't really want time to pass. We want to get all this stuff done at night.
I assume I have to go get my dealer.
Don't give Evil Twin a chance to escape. If he gets out, there's no guarantee we can stop him. That's right! What are you gonna do if Evil Azo comes to you? It's only a matter of time until I come out of your computer screen and pee all over your carpets. Alright, so we have 8 on this. The strains will be the problem child to get them to move. We could do... Man, I really fucked myself with the way I arranged a lot of stuff.
I'm assuming that's what I have to do. This and that product.
Joke's on you, I already peed on the carpet. Oh no! Riding horses with the most shining armor in a line with the boys. In the club with the Benjis. Alright, so this is the newest one here. I think the bungalow will probably be... Or maybe I should have left the bungalow as my actual home and left that place as a good growery. Maybe I should have left this as a growery and left the other place as a stocking area. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do, is... This will be a growery. I think the other place will be a stocking area. Now that we have a hell of a lot more room. So we'll do that. Or maybe we turn this into the catalog place, and we leave all of the business to be done there. Alright, so we'll take off the others here, and we'll put on dark mode. That's not what we want. Settings, effects. Bloom goes out. For 1,000,000 channel points, Aza reveals his credit card details. No. That takes $500 and a visit to the courthouse. Alright, lens distortion, then color adoration. Done. Alright. Now you get this for, what, 28 minutes, I think was the stand-in. 28. Listen, you're gonna make me seem a little bit problematic. I'm over here with a black dog. I think the warehouse will be where I keep all of the stuff after it's done. It's just credit card for $250 in the account because he lives in the city. Yeah, you'd be hard-pressed finding any money to squeeze out of me, though. I'm a bad target. I'll be the first person to say it. I may be a financier, but, you know, living where I live, it's not like I'm squeezing fucking money out of my pillow every night to fluff it. Yeah, I think we'll leave this as the staging grounds, so this will be where I keep all the products, I think. I should probably bring the mixer back if that's the case. The OG... Okay, this is greens. We will, however, take these with us. Anything that has to deal with the, with keeping a catalog, we'll take the catalog out with us. And this will just be staging grounds.
I gotta give what's his money.
Why did you censor it? Listen, that's the way it is sometimes. Also, welcome on in. I know you've been here. I'd give you the speech. I mean, I can give the speech if you really want it, but we'll come take those back at some point.
Dump the rest of our content.
Grab these two. And then... what do we do? We don't have room in there. Oh, we do have room if we switch these
More baggies.
out. Man, there's a lot that we have to go ahead and do here.
So first thing is more baggies.
No storages. Okay, we'll grab that, and then we'll take one of our things with us. Yeah, we want to get this done. That way we don't waste the day doing this.
No, I said I was something else.
Absolutely hate chafing. Spent 138 today. Bought some nice walking shoes. We're 68 retail, as well as some Calvin Klein boxers. The only boxers don't give me chafing. It's funny because it's one of the few things I tell people, like, you gotta find a set of boxers. There was a fantastic set of boxers that I found once, and I'm so mad I can't find them anymore. And I found them once, and then, like, never found the same type again. They changed the design, and I was so mad. They're by a company called Buffalo. God, they were the most comfortable fucking boxers I've ever seen.
Oh, okay.
We gotta take this back anyway, because this is gonna go back over on that side.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta take the mixer too. We'll come back, because there's other stuff that's gotta go.
Hey, are you using a dealer?
I am.
So if I want them to make a deal, I trade them and put them.
You just give them whatever it is, and they'll automatically do it, but you have to assign them customers.
I did assign them.
Yeah, he'll do it automatically. He will take...
Will I still get messages too?
If you have your product for sale, you will. If not, then what are you selling, and what are you selling it for?
Sour diesel at 60.
Sour diesel. I have sour diesel at 62 and occasionally get things, so yeah, it's just a matter of time. Okay, so we put this up here. Fucking worst cheap underwear. Yeah, cheap underwear is terrible. I gotta, you know, if I'm gonna have my ball sack slapping around, I want it to be slapping against,
So
like,
you have chosen
the nicest
death.
stuff. Only at Calvin Klein is there $12 per single. See if you can find. I think Buffalo's are really good. They are super soft cotton, and I think it was like 12 for a pack of like it may have been like 15 for a pack of 3 or something. They were pretty good. Under Armour's ones are pretty nice. I like those as well. And Reebok makes a really good sports one that feels pretty nice. Twitch is goofy if the F word isn't censored, but asshat is. Yeah, I don't ever know if it's gonna do it or not. What 84 was in freedom units? Let's see, 84 pounds for, let's see, the conversion. I think it'd be like maybe 70 something and change, right? Oh, it's backwards. It's backwards. I'm thinking it's the other way around for conversion. 110. Listen, don't ask me. I don't deal with foreign currency. Okay, so this can stay. This can stay here. This can stay here. This has got to come with me. This can stay. These will come with me, though. This will come with me. This will come with... no, the bag should probably stay here. So we'll leave those there, because this is going to be where my operations take place.
So, do I accept the deal and then he'll go do it?
What do you mean? No, he will do deals on his own. He
So
automates his own task. So when you set your price, you put it out on the market, you still have to do the messages and accept them and go do the deals yourself.
So, if I accept the thing,
He will not do it. You will still need to do it. He does his own deals with the customers that you assign him. All this talk about underwear reminds me of time I saw a video of someone getting pantsed while freeballing in jeans. Who the fuck freeballs in jeans?
That sounds insane.
That sounds terrible. Oh my god, the chafing? The fucking... ugh. God. What if your ball hair gets caught in like a little thing? Like, that sounds so bad. I wouldn't wish freeballing in jeans on anybody. Even the people who want it. Once you have our 100% cotton.
Oh no.
My only problem
Oh,
with
no.
cotton ones is the fact that
Yeah, no, it's not
that
happening.
they're quick to break down from what I've encountered. Like, past that, they're fine. You know, I really like them, they're comfortable. But yeah, they break down pretty quick is my only issue. Alright, we'll take these, and then we'll bring this with us. We're gonna have to have a whole new set of racks. This will be our... These racks that we're gonna take with us are going to be for the display purposes and keeping track of all my stuff. And then when we start doing big stuff over here, that's where it will be. Skibbity? Yes, the old Skibbity toilets. Big skibs. For like a year, still perfectly fine. Alright, put these in. Put this 8-piece down. Sideways is definitely the best way to go about it. I've seen other people do it other ways, and I'm like, nah, sideways is the way to go. Best way to keep it all stored.
We learned that in art.
Yep. Listen, if I could stack them on top of each other, and if it wasn't fucking grid-based lining, you bet your ass I would be shoving everything in every hole imaginable. Does end the stream actually work? Oh yeah, it sure does. If you had the points and you could turn it in, you bet your happy ass there would be no exit, there would be no outro, there would be end stream. I'd probably go ahead and assign a thing to it. Assign a noise to it, so that way, when everybody hears it, they know what's happening. And that would be it. It would be over. Listen, that's why it's there if people really want to do it. I mean, like, I don't have enough, but thanks for the idea. It's there. If people want to show up and people want to put in the time to end the stream, it is 100% available to them. That is why it's there.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened. And maybe
This is out. This still has space, so put these away. Put this over on this side. I think this is crazy. Like, this should probably come back with us because I'm going to need these racks for the baggies and stuff, since that's going to be the staging area. this will be our growery. Oh, I guess if this is our growery, we do want to leave this here. Yeah, because then we're gonna leave our bags and mixes over here, and we'll take everything over on that side. Because we'll have our bags and stuff. Grow stuff we'll have over here. Selling will be staged over there. So yeah, we'll leave everything on this side. It's the best way to go about it. So let me go bring the mixes and stuff over. That'll just be for staging. This will be production refinery, and that will be warehouse. That's a good clip. Alright, hold on. Let me check this clip. Listen, you better not be taking my fucking shit out of context. Whole imaginable. Bet your ass I would be shoving everything in every hole imaginable. There we go. Yep, you guys got me. Fucking. That is a good clip. That's pretty funny. I like it. Plus 10 points to Raidendor. Around 35 days if you continually watch the stream from the moment they end to the beginning to the moment that they end, you could end it. Yeah, I think it's not too far out, so technically if somebody came in and they wanted to do it, they absolutely could. It's not a crazy goal. It's there exactly for that reason, if people really want to. But we need to move these. This is the one we need to move here. We can probably put this into the small one. We'll have 2 beds in here, just in case. I think I've made the most clips on your channel. I think between you and Van, you guys definitely do have the most clips on the channel. Yeah, some people occasionally come in, see some really good clippage, snip it, and it stays. Alright, so this is the story of a girl. We'll put this in here for now. We'll have to get that rack up and going again. Excuse me. Do we have anything that we need to take over on that side? Growing bags, the donut pieces and stuff, that's fine. The mixing kit will stay here because this is going to be where we do all of our production. And that'll just be warehousing, again. Jesus Christ, you heard that bottle smashing over there? Somebody is about to catch some domestic hands. This has got nothing in here, so take that. We will take these as well with us. And then we'll take the rack. So we'll have 2 racks on that side. So we'll have the bed, some garbage trash can. We'll go ahead and refill this with another 3 sets of large racks. Probably fill this place even more with bigger racks. With large racks. So we can have one for every strain that we have currently. Maybe we'll also have an off strain. We'll have 2 sets of off strain racks. I think that could work. Okay, so for right now, we'll put this in here. I'll grab this and this. Put these two in here. Grab these two. We just need space for one of them to go away somewhere.
It's in the bag.
Put the banana in here for now. Grab this thing. Switch out the small rack for the large rack.
I'm in danger!
Put out... Who's in danger? The only person in danger here is me.
Oh no! Oh no!
Alright, so we'll put the Coke, the Pseudos, the mouthwash, the flu medicine, gasoline, donuts, bananas. What are we missing? There's 7 here. There should be...
The Viagra. Where's the Viagra, man?
There it is. Alright, we'll get this small rack. I don't know where the fuck to put this thing. It's just... It's in the way no matter what I do.
So I'll have to go collect the money from the dealer. Wow.
Okay. This should be good for right now. I think. We still have a lot of open racks. Or we still have a lot of space. We have 1 full open rack. 3 for strains. This open rack will probably be more stuff. More mixes.
Oh, so I do that.
Storage racks will be fine. My trash grabber. This grow speed. We don't need these clippers anymore. Maybe I'll go ahead and put those somewhere, but...
No.
Yeah, I think that's good. We'll put these bags into this small one for right now. We'll probably end up getting a larger one later, but... Do you control the special awards for the channel points or no? What do you mean, do I control the special awards for channel points? Like, when people go ahead and put out channel points, like all of the things you turn in, yeah, I'm the one who creates those. If there's something else aside from that, I am not sure. But yeah, I create the channel point rewards. As for the rate you get them at, I have no control over it. Naked pee hole. Looks over there talking about naked pee holes.
Making a deal?
Oh, making a deal. Alright, so we'll have... This'll be OG. We'll shift everything over once it's done here.
A little bit.
And I think it's finally good to sleep o'clock.
Oh shit! I gotta go do that. Let me order more this.
Alright, so we need 3 sets. We're probably gonna get... Let me take a look at how many racks we can fit. So we can have 3. We can probably have a space, put some more. We don't really care if the sink is here. We'll work around it. I think I'll move the bed into the corner here, because I don't need it to be anywhere specific. Hope the stream doesn't end while I'm gone. I'm sure it will still be here when you come back. What can I do for you? You can get me... Let's see. Furniture, storage, packing, ingredients, tools. 1 trash bag. Storage. You can get me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 large storage racks, which I am probably gonna have more of a use for soon. I think we're gonna make our stuff off of this. We're not going to go ahead and do pseudos yet. That's gonna be a serious time investment. Alright, let's put these down. Start slotting in bullshit like this. You gotta have the occasional in and out for stuff here. Okay, 2, 3. We can do another 1, 2, 3, 4. Move the bed. Bed can slot in, I guess, right here. Yeah, because we can still access stuff here. This will be pretty easy to do these. We'll put the raw on top, fixed on bottom. Okay, raw on top, fixed on bottom. Raw on top. These are the packing things that'll come with us. Raw on top. These are green GCs, so GCs will be on the bottom. Okay, granddaddies will be here in this rack. Hey, you just got access to the pseudos, I think. Pseudoephedrins, it's calculus. It's for calculus. It's for handing people geometry. It's for teaching them how to do arithmetic. You catching my drift? Sure. Okay. It's for a substance that's well known for its crystal forms.
I know what you're talking about, but I still have to make it.
I haven't touched it. I don't know if I'm going to be honest. Seems like that's an easy way to get my op shut down. We're gonna make that whole wall. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think probably another 6. And we can probably do more here too. Three, 4, 5, 6. Why do they sound like that? What in the heck is going on? I didn't see any of that, so... There's no way a bee should be able to fly. Ah, here we go. Alright, I'm just gonna let that go because love being able to copy and paste quotes from the Bee Movie. Yep, and you're very lucky that the mod is not currently here because they would slap the shit out of them comments and then put you on the big timeout. Alright, so that's good. We can do another set of them here, which I think could be another 6 or 7. We'll do another 7. I think that would work.
Oh no! Oh no!
We'll do 7. 420, hey! Other funny number. We can put that here, and I don't have to worry too much. So. Oh, there it is. This room is strictly going to be for sales. Lucky you have 7 accounts, you'll never find which is me. Boy, I'm sure that Twitch would really love to hear that one. I'm gonna be honest, though. If you come in here and you do something crazy, and then you get banned from the channel, and then you decide to come on an account, I'm just gonna let you know. I will auto-ban you. Simple as that. If you are timed out and you decide to go ahead and switch to another account to avoid your timeout, I will just ban the other account too. Rather than the whole timeout thing. It's there for a reason. If you get timed out, you got timed out for a reason. And if you decide you want to circumvent it, and you don't want to play by the rules, then I just will. I'm fairly nice about things, but I don't do things for no reason. I don't have time for childish games. So I don't play by anybody else's rules unless I feel like it. Alright, see? Look, our new home. It's nice, it's classy, feels good. We have a lot of good growing capacity. We can slap this down, I think, here and still access. Perfect! Look at that. How nice this is. Man, so accessible. I love it. You guys think how nice all of this is? It's so organized. Luft would be super proud. The only time I'll ever organize anything ever. Alright, now we can start playing the game again. After like an hour to an hour and a half of not playing the game because I needed to organize stuff. Also, the follow emotes and unlock a random sub don't work. Yeah, I think it's because I'm still working on all those sub emotes, so if you do unlock a lot of stuff, there's nothing to really unlock right now. I'm working on it. I keep saying that I will get it done, and I am trying, and just haven't had the time to really put into making them is all. So they will eventually get done someday, forever, for long from now.
Then I'm gonna go drop this money off. And then get more bags.
The good news is we're right next to the convenience store, so I can pretty much buy whatever I need when I need it. No, I don't want to... Oh, you were off. Can I interest you in a free sample? Oh, this guy. I'd like to purchase something. Not here for the free samples, but we will go ahead and... 10 energy drinks. Add this to our list of new items. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, God, it's so well organized. I love it. I walk in here and I feel like a million fucking bucks.
What did I need?
We'll put the... we'll lock myself out, fucking apparently. Put these away. I could put another grow thing, but I don't think it'll work right now. What do we have our minimal amounts of? I think OG is probably... The what?
The pot sprinkler.
I haven't used any updates like that. I felt like it might be too big and get in the way.
It says adjacent pot.
Yeah,
like,
that's exactly what I thought, which is why I wasn't interested in it, because I think it's a...
one adjacent to me around it. I don't know.
Yeah, it's... As far as I saw from what the water sprinkler said, it said adjacent pot, singular. So I just... Yeah, I think it was adjacent pot, singular, so... Alright, let's see. We have... OG Kush just needs to be... bagged and tagged. So we'll take this back. We still have some sour, but we're gonna need more. So, OG... sour... Our GC still needs stuff, but I think we can go for raw, because that'll probably be our next one, and then these also need to be bagged, the daddies. Alright, what we'll do is... we're gonna take our raws with us.
You can rotate the plants.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I just did it on accident.
We're gonna bag and get these things ready for distribution and stuff. Probably best if we order a couple. We don't want pseudos yet. That's something well outside of our thing right now. Need to order a dead drop. We'll get Kushes. No, don't be under arrest. Shit. That's what I get for standing around using my fucking cell phone. Just gotta go home.
I'm just trying to go home. I'm just a citizen. I don't even know how to spell the weed.
How long were you gone for? I mean, not that long, honestly. Which does remind me, though. This thing went off, so... You were gone long enough for this thing to give out. All right. Bag, and then we'll have to go back for more. We'll also, I think our next purchase is going to be the rotating one, or whatever it is, the one that allows you to bag more faster. Jesus Christ. Wonder what this one does. I'm assuming that is the static one, eh? I believe it is. Where is it? Lens, color. Is that it? Is static no longer here? Oh, it is here. Okay. That's what it does. There you go. It's not one that gets used often. That's why people don't ever really use it.
Wow, even my graphics are so bad.
Yep.
Holy shit, that's so big.
Perfect. I don't think it's perfect, but...
Oh, let me go get some of it from my dude so I can.
It looks horrifically ugly when all of them are put together. A lot of these don't look great when they're all put together, to be honest. Well, in my opinion anyway, I'm sure...
Light bulb.
Yup. Not me trying to go ahead and play the game. Listen, no! We're not doing bright yellows, we're not doing color things, and not anymore. Y'all have had the gamut on being able to request stuff. Not anymore. We're gonna do it right now. I'm tired of it.
Actually, yeah.
We're doing it right now. I've said I'm gonna do it for so long, and now we're gonna go ahead and do it.
I'm gonna give him the rest of my baggies.
Ah, boy. I do love stopping what I'm doing.
I didn't mean to! I didn't mean to. Fuck.
Man, I'm gonna have to go onto both of these, so...
Dude, I sure didn't mean to. I have a bet. You're not gonna win. What the fuck? Well, that was an accident.
I gotta do a blurb for this. Well, I guess the stream's gonna come to a giant standstill while I take care of this.
Nothing to see here, offspurs.
I hope the stream is not just gonna suddenly crash. Because I get the feeling it might. You know what I think is funny? I think that, like, I put in some points that I think are super cool, and like, none of you guys ever want to do it. I put in stuff that I think would be useful, and then nobody ever wants to do it. Everybody just immediately goes for the lowest of hanging fruit. It's kind of why our rewards have become so limited over the time, because over the many rewards I've done, I have realized if it is over a certain value, you guys just won't do it.
Is he gonna be forever pissed off at me?
Also, if you guys are going to talk, I will not be able to see it at all. The Skyrim ones are kind of pointless until Skyrim. I mean, they're not. Like, if you turn them in, they literally become Skyrim streams. It becomes a Skyrim stream for that day. It's not like you have to wait for it. It will just turn into Skyrim. That's just what it will be. I'm
gonna practice some of my...
No.
Whoa, that's a full rainbow.
There we go.
All the way. Double rainbow.
I think
oh
that
my
works.
god. It's a double rainbow all the way.
Yeah, I think that'll work. I'll do that. Add it. Change this out. Cool. Updated. Done, 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 and done. Let me make sure it's sitting there. There it is. Now it's available. Now, if you should really feel the need to go ahead and do that thing, it will be there. Now that I have spent my 7 minutes doing this too. Okay, I will now proceed to play the game again. Yeah, the whole thing is literally there as a forced Skyrim stream. That's exactly what it is. It's a Skyrim stream with crowd control. They are there for, depending on how cheap we make everything for crowd control, is determined by the point values. So if you turn in for the first one, it'll turn it into the Nickel Knights, which will be like 5 coins for anything. And then if you turn it into the other one, it's 1 coin for anything. Cool, so this is OG, which we'll take with us. Grab some more of these sheets. Packaging. I'm hoping it's a rotary piece, that it's like a 3 package thing, that I'll just put it in and it'll rotate it automatically or something. I don't know. That'll be our next big purchase. It's so freaking cold in my place right now.
I just had to turn the AC on when I got up last time because she was slapping her head.
Yeah, I understand. I'm just... Don't mind me, just a Puerto Rican who is always cold because I don't like the cold. And so my bones physically hurt because of the cold. You don't need to turn... The dog needs it cold. What is there to do? The dog needs the place to be cold. Regardless if I am cold, the dog needs it cold. I am wearing a sweater.
The woman with the blanket hoodie thing.
Alright, pack this in. We'll be taking these back to the staging ground or to the warehouse. I say the warehouse, which is because there's a whole warehouse that is not actually the warehouse. So, you know what we'll call it this is the production line and the other place is the storefront. That's what we'll call them. This probably might be our next thing out, considering we'll go ahead and order in.
I'll take a look at your bag, I guess.
We probably need to order the OG. I think we're low on OG, so we'll do that. Okay, take these back. I thought those were lights, and I was like, oh god, the cops break into my place. Alright, so this will be OGs. We'll go here. We'll put the perps here. This is a full stack of purple. We'll need to get more Granddaddy, but purple is currently staged in. I usually will not have any issues with those. Let's go out and knock on what's-his-name's door. Give him his stuff. He's barely traded the sour diesel. $1,500 and change. Use ATM, deposit out 1,000. And we'll just take a rest here. Jesus Christ. Why do I always lock myself out of my own place? A dealer's earning of $864. It's mainly because I'm not doing my own stuff yet. Drop is ready behind the casino. Let me go ahead and pay out my stuff. Let me, before I do anything, purchase this damn packing station. Because I will forget again. Now drop off my stuff.
No, not then.
Greetings. You can now get your supplies directly delivered directly to your properties. Use the delivery app on your phone to place an order. No thanks. I think I'll just do it regularly. Feel like that's gonna lead to all kinds of problems. Then they know exactly where I am? Nah. Okay, we'll grab this, plan it out, and I think what we'll need to do is take our raw and bring it over and start mixing with the energy drinks. And we'll see what our new product is. Okay, raw.
I want a skateboard.
And I gotta take that other one raw. Damn, okay, I guess we can just leave our trash grabber. No, we don't need to leave our trash grabber. We could probably leave our watering can at home. For now, we'll leave our trimmers, because we're going to have to come back anyway. I think our display case out there is even funnier because we probably could have our display out there. Because it has so many racks compared to this. If we didn't have a giant back door that was glass, I would 100% use this to keep places in. But I can't put curtains up anywhere, so I have to basically keep everything locked in back down here.
I forgot what I was doing. Yo, that's so fast.
You got a skateboard?
Yeah.
Is it quick?
Yeah, very. It's at this shred shack here.
Oh, yeah, I saw it
The
once.
gold one is 1,500, and I assumed it was the fastest.
1,500?
Yeah.
That's pretty cheap. Alright, water these things out, because they're gonna need them. Yeah, we won't, like, we're definitely not making a lot of speed moves here. We are moving very slow and steady towards our objectives. Now, when I can start getting a lot of automated growing functions going, and let these things do their own, and have people just doing stuff, and then I know what they're doing, yeah, we'll be about it. That's the front door. I'll let the front door open. Sink is here. Man, 6,000 for this house would be phenomenal. If I had a house like this, 6,000 bucks, that'd be great. I'd probably keep my bed in the kitchen too. All right, let's get our new stuff here. We're gonna put our current stuff that we're working on here. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this new packing thing
If I just charge him a little extra.
for Packing Station Mark II. Drop products and packages into slot. That's so cool. Is it going to automate this process now? Can I put more than 20? That's the big question. Only 20. Shoot. Okay, that's fine. And then I'll put the product and it'll just auto drop. That's good. The question is it gonna put it in there, or am I gonna have to move it and I'll just put them in and then it'll do its thing? We'll worry about that next time we start doing batches and stuff. Alright, mixing. We gotta grab one of each here.
Let's trim.
Alright, OG with an energy drink. Calming. So this is gonna be... E-drink. We're gonna call this ED.
Trash. Buy baggies with the dealer.
Purple ass blaster. Calming and athletic. So this is C. And athletic is a new one. A is going to be athletic. And this is OGK ED50. Okay, same thing with diesel here. This is refreshing and athletic. Hairy cheese. Why do they have such stupid ass names? SDED 51. This is 50, this is 51. Okay, next is GC with the energy drink. This is energetic and athletic, so EA. Oh man, I want to name it It's in the Game so bad, but okay, this is GC. What is ED 54? I didn't take a look at the last two prices either for the other ones. So we'll take a look at those. Granddaddy, energy, double. So I think that energetic and sedating are both going to have different things. I think that's going to forcibly change it. Munchies and athletics. So sedating. Oh, I think the drink gives athletic. And it'll change sedating to munchies. Strawberry sharp. We'll go MU. Munchies. Not a bad price. Still, surprisingly, mouthwash and OG is the real king of money so far. Okay. GDP. ED 50. Is what we need, because all those are already taken care of. Let me take a look at these products. The product I am looking for is GDP GA. Should be close to the bottom. GDP GA 44. It's like I'm giving them product IDs. Excuse you? Thought I heard somebody coming through. Scared me. Alright, we'll take these back to the shack. Oh, they are good to snip. Use trimmers. Trimmers are back there. We're gonna have to do a couple trips here.
Oh, sorry, I was reading. Sorry. How are you? I'm a little sick today. I was actually just about to take a break to go take our dog outside.
OG.
It's so much faster.
Okay. This is the diesel.
How are you
GC
doing today?
and the Kush.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know why they're curious about me and nobody else. It bugs me so much. Because I'm like, I'm not paying you guys to look at me. I'm paying you to keep our streets safe from rowdy individuals. I'll have you know, I'm a member of this community.
I have to take our dog out. I'll be right back.
Alright, trim this down. I wonder if you don't, like, pick up these leaves and somebody finds a leaf in your house, if that's going to be used as evidence. Alright, so let's try packing these out. Automated. Insert product into packager. I see. It's pretty nice. A more automated process would be better, but I mean, it's better than having to move it myself, right? Oh, I see. That is way better. And they'll just pile up there while it's doing it. That's hilarious. Alright, I can't say it's great, but it does the work pretty well. So I have no real complaints about it. And I can just push it and it'll drop in as long as I hit the button in time. Look at that. That's so much faster. I love it. We're definitely going to go through bags fast. That's for sure. Yeah, any excess that we get, we'll just kind of chill there. Man, I may start bringing the experimental products over here. Might be better. So OG is good. We need... Need a dead drop. We'll drop Diesel in. We have plenty of GC, and we have plenty of the other. So once we get those, they'll all be on the menu. First time in a while. Yeah, new item will pull in 4 new experimentals, which will take up this spot, but I need another rack before I can really get it going. I think ordering stuff like soil might be good to bring, but I think dead drops are best for any of the other stuff. Or have production just staged at completely different places. Keep every part of the process its own. That way if one gets shut down, the others don't. Glass bottles, plastic bottles, metals, and other. So glass bottles are the most expensive thing. With plastic bottles and metal cans after. And anything else is just $1. That explains it. Pawn shop west. I think we'll grab pawn shop west here.
Okay, I'm back. Also, sorry I missed your messages. I didn't see them.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was wondering if there were cops even out this late at night, but the answer is yes.
There we go. I needed to do something wild.
That's so funny. Garbage gas, regular gas, mega gas, and sexy gas. Who doesn't want sexy gas?
Are they just not here yet? Oh, begins in 3 hours. Duh.
Alright, plan out this seed. Yeah, so I think one more day before we start back on big sales again. Or we may even just go ahead and pick up the other dealers that are in the area and literally have all of them do all the work, and I just go collect the stuff. No, but they take like a 20% cut. I mean, I guess it would focus if I could just focus on growing better, I suppose. I assume a grow tent is completely closed in and has no real access to some of the other stuff. Open this for trash. Alright, roast it up. Dispose of 500 in trash machines. Nice. Good arbitrary number.
They're right over here.
Alright guys, I think that is good. I think an 8-hour stream of Sketch 1 with me just doing spreadsheets online is a pretty decent stream. You guys have a great day. I'm gonna go eat something.
Shit.
And as always, stay cool, stay safe, and until I see you all again, stay golden. Oh, if you're here on Twitch, let me send you guys something.
Oh, my DLG is still up? Maybe I don't have enough brain cells today. Where's that person that's supposed to be standing right here? Where's he? He's still down there. But how is it? Why you don't come up and you don't come up? I didn't realize it was even a thing.